Oh my gosh. God bless all you guys. God bless everyone. God bless. God bless. God bless everyone. God bless you, Turka. What's up, Turka? What's up, Turka? What's up, SoCat? God bless y'all. God bless y'all. SoCat. Freaking crap. Oh, crap. What's your username on YouTube? I forgot what you are on YouTube, bro. Wait, freaking Gakutsuki, right? I think I always forget. I try hard to remember like who's who and who's from Twitch, who's from YouTube. Okay, bye. I need to go. All right, Tucker, take care, bro. Thank you for stopping by just for a bit. God bless you, bro. God bless everyone as well. God bless everyone who just are tuning in, both on Twitch and YouTube. We've been through this. Okay, I know we have, okay, but I have a terrible memory, okay? I have freaking a terrible memory, alright? My memory is absolutely terrible, okay? I have a really, really bad memory. I'm sorry, but I just have a really, really bad memory. Like, this isn't even me trying to be funny. No, I'm being, so my memory is very bad. I have a freaking terrible memory. God bless all you guys. God bless everyone. As usual, before we get started, I would like to say a prayer. If anyone has any prayer requests that they might have, you can put them in chat, and if I don't read them now, I'll read them later. If anyone has any, you can do that. But as tradition is now, do a quick prayer before we officially start the stream. So just give me one moment real quick. Alright. Let's do a prayer before we officially get started with the stream, everyone. Alright. In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Glory to thee, our God, glory to thee, O heavenly King, Comforter, the Spirit of truth, who art everywhere present and fillest all things, treasury of good things and giver of life, come and abide in us and cleanse us from every stain and save our souls, O good one. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, both now and ever, and into the ages of ages. Amen. All Holy Trinity, have mercy on us. Lord, cleanse us from our sins. Master, pardon our iniquities. O Holy One, visit and heal our infirmities for thy name's sake. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, both now and ever, and into the ages of ages. Amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Almighty God, our help and refuge, fountain of wisdom and tower of strength, who knowest that I can do nothing without thy guidance and help, assist me, I pray thee, and grant me divine wisdom and power, that I may accomplish this task and whatever I may undertake to do, faithfully and diligently, according to thy will, so that it may be profitable to myself and others, and may be to the glory of thy holy name. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, now and never, and into ages of ages. Amen. I probably should have had freaking Arknights on, but who cares? God bless all you guys. God bless everyone once again. Today one might just be tuning in on Twitch, and for those watching on YouTube as well, God bless all you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great day so far, whatever, or great day, great night, whatever freaking time it is for you guys. Yeah, we just got done with the stream last night. It was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning for some of you guys over in Europe. I'm sure it's probably a much better time right now. At the very least, instead of 2 in the morning, it's what, maybe only like 7 in the evening. It's evening for some of you guys now. God bless all you guys. And right off the bat, freaking Sokat with the hydrate redeem. Actually, crap. Alright, hydrate. Alright, this is the closest thing I have of a monster right now, from Monster Energy. Alright, cheers everyone. Gotta love Monster Energy. I have water, I just don't remember where I put it. I might have to grab some eventually. I have to grab some later. But it's alright. It's alright. Oh shoot, I forgot. I might have to freaking actually, we'll see. Last time we streamed Arknights, for whatever reason, it just did not like it when we went full screen with Arknights. Like for some reason, like my model was like super laggy. I don't know. It was weird. Also, let me just like, wait, what the crap? Why can't I hear anything? Hello? What the crap? Why isn't that game muted? I don't hear anything. Wait, what the crap? Hold on, can I play music? Okay, I can do that. What the crap? I have no game audio. What? I have something muted on accident? No, I can't hear your beautiful voice, Blaze. I can't hear your beautiful voice right now, Blaze. No, no, the crap. Volume. What the crap? Okay, hold on. Let me just restart the game. I don't know why that happened. My friend can't stop yapping about this game, and specifically Lappy. Well, you're gonna hear more about Lappy today as well. We got 2 days. We have 2 days until freaking LapLap Alter finally comes out, bro. We have 2 days until that happens. And today we are prepping ourselves for that day. That's what we're doing. Excuse me, I'm sorry. No, you cannot escape the Lappy. You cannot escape the LapLap. Okay, there's no audio. What the crap? Hello? Arknights, why do you have no audio? What? Why no audio? Hold on. Because I can hear Spotify.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's
Okay, I can hear YouTube. Why no game audio? What? It's on my freaking in-ears. Okay. Why did I have him muted? What the crap? Why did I have this muted? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it was muted in my freaking my audio settings. What the crap? Specifically that. Arknights volume rise. Yeah, I don't know why it was freaking that low. Alright, over here. There you go. I can finally hear Blaze's beautiful voice now. Look at Blaze. Isn't she beautiful? I freaking love Blaze so much. What's up, potatoes? God bless you, bro. God bless everyone. Much to be tuning in as well. Hopefully, you guys having a great day. The freaking what was it? What was this called? The freaking what's her name again? Vina Ventura. What's her name? What was her name? Shoot, no, I don't want to do that. The freaking event just ended, I think earlier today. So we already did that. I completed everything. I got all the stages. We got all of that good old, you know, OP. I think right now we should be at. I think we should be at around 200 polls, if I am not mistaken. Right, 117,560 divided by 6,000. Yeah, we're almost at 200 polls for LapLap Alter. We're almost to the 200. You look ready to spark, bro. We just need 100 polls and I'm guaranteed to spark someone. I really hope I can get 100 polls. I really hope I can get 100 polls. If not, if I can't get the 100 polls off free, well, we have this, don't we? We have this, don't we? Oh, what's up? Welcome, Side Boost. Welcome, Side Boost for you. Welcome to the stream. God bless you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh man, all of this just for LapLap Alter and to hopefully be able to spark Text Alter. Because I definitely do not want to miss Text Alter. I mean, if I'm gonna get LapLap, if I'm getting LapLap, I might as well get Text Alter as well. That just makes sense. So, who is LapLap? Well, I'm glad you asked that. LapLap is our residential a residential insane woman. A residential insane woman right here. Good old LapLap. She is insane, and we love her because of that. And she's getting a new alter form. Unemployed wolf, that too. Yeah, that too. She is our residential unemployed crazy woman. Yeah. I forgot the unemployed part. The unemployed part. True, we can never forget the unemployed part. She's unemployed. So yeah, so she's crazy, she's insane, she's a murderer, and she's unemployed. She's like the perfect girl failure, if you ask me. I don't know, dude. People, I know some guys that would kill to have a woman like this in their life. Insane, unemployed, and woman. That's my type. That's a lot of people's types, potatoes. Yeah, unemployed. She gives me PTSD. Well, yep, and you're not gonna stop. And you're gonna continue to hear about Lappy. You're gonna continue to hear about LapLap Alter. That's not LapLap Alter. This isn't LapLap Alter either, but we're almost there. Just got a couple more days. Like 2 more days? Yeah, we got like 2 more days. 2 more days until the freaking event. We've been waiting for this for over. We've been waiting on this for about half a year at this point. It's been almost 6 months. It's been almost 6 months since I got won over by LapLap thighs. It's been over 6 months that I've been won over by freaking LapLap's thighs, and she's finally about to be here. She's finally about to be here, guys. Finally, the thighs will be coming home now. The thighs will be coming soon now. Oh man, what a glorious time to be alive in. Truly, I was born in the right time period. Truly, I was. Anyways, but yeah, today, honestly, so apparently I heard that like the me being the Arknights gamer that I am, and with the vast amount of Arknights knowledge that I do not possess, I found out that the freaking I don't know, I'm gonna be stupid. I should have probably like double checked everything. I don't even know if it's here or not. It's the thing. It's the funny part. That's like the funny part. I heard that the freaking that the LapLap altar was basically the continuation of like one of the of an event, the Syracuse event or whatever it's freaking called. I don't know. Yeah, last I found out that the LapLap altar event is like this. Also, good lord, my freaking model is dying right now. Let's look at the full screen for now. You guys are gonna see the borders of my wallpaper, but it's fine. But yeah, I found out that like the LapLap altar is the continuation of this event. So I figured, why not do this event and also just do some other stuff to get ready. Try and get as much freaking stupid rock or random. I forgot what they're called. Try and get as much rocks as we can, so that we don't have to spend as much money for freaking LapLap altar. I already spent money on freaking Caster's banner and freaking Hawkeye Star Rail. I already spent money on her. If I can help it and not have to spend as much money on LapLap altar, I will be very, very happy too. I will be very, very happy with that if I could spend as least amount of money as possible. But yeah, as you can see, we have LapLap right here, and then we have Text Altar right here. Syracusan, El Siracusano. Why does this? Okay, why does that sound like I was about to say the El Circumcisado, the circumcised? I don't know why I was about to say that. Oh my gosh, Ski, I need me a crazy girl like Lappy. You don't understand. Like, I just want to know how you're doing, bro. There are people that would kill to have a girl like LapLap in their life, bro. Not even like as a wife, just to have someone like them in their life. Honestly, I know people who would kill for that. It's insane. But yeah, I figured, you know what? I figured, you know what? Lately, the only arc testing we've been doing has honestly just been like the event stuff. But I figured, and I know I did in the past, that I did want to start doing more of like the story stuff. So I figured, you know what? Let's do this. Let's to commemorate freaking LapLap almost coming, LapLap, you know, LapLap Ultra coming soon, coming in like 2 days. Let's do the event because I don't know anything about Texas and Lapland, so I figured I think it'd be like a great time to actually do this and like actually do the event and learn what their history is and all of that good stuff. Yeah, they're gonna kill to get killed. Exactly, bro. That's see the thing is, you think if they die to LapLap, that just makes things even better. That just makes things even better. If that just makes things better for them. Like, you think they're gonna be sad if they get killed by LapLap? Nah, bro. That's what they wanted all along. They die happy. Yeah, exactly, Potatoes. They die happy. Ah. Oh my god, bro. I'm so out of here. But anyways, I am not one of those guys. Well, kind of. I just really like LapLap because of her, well, I mean, I've already said it in the past multiple times. There's a reason why I like LapLap. Anyway, let's do this. Thighs, yes, thank you, thighs. That's why. Nah, that's why I wanted LapLap thighs. That's why. Because I am a thigh connoisseur. I am a thigh connoisseur, and I saw LapLap, and I absolutely folded. I like her design. It's cool. Yeah, totally. Her design is amazing too. I freaking love her design so much, and the thighs too. But yeah. Anyways, Syracuse, El Syracusano. The invitation is unexpected, but she knew it would come someday. The explosion is premeditated, but he was well aware it would happen eventually. The gunshot resounds through the clouds, and he has waited several decades for it. The farewell is long overdue, and she turns away with no intention to stay. The city is in its rainy season, so don't forget to bring an umbrella. Okay, so like I said in the past, I did say that if when we would go back and do like past events, like here, the side stories, we would actually read through all of them, because I just usually skip the story and the events. But side stories, I did say we were gonna read it, so yeah, get ready in for a decently long stream, I guess. I don't know. Alright, this is Syracuse and Il Circusano. Oh, what the crap is this? This is interesting. Oh, yo, this is actually looking kind of cool. What's this? Yo, that's cool. Okay. A reading stream, Pog. Yes, we have a reading stream today, guys. A reading stream today. Actually, hold on. Before we even get started, I'm gonna go grab some water, because I know I have some water with it, but I don't have it on me right now. So, yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna go grab some water, real quick. Go grab some water. Be back in like a minute or two. I'm just gonna grab some water right now before we get started, because I know I'm gonna be needing the water today. Seeing how this is gonna be a reading stream, I'm gonna need the water today. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Alright. Alright, freaking another hydrate. Freaking get them in now. Get them in now, because we're gonna be constantly hydrating this stream. We're gonna constantly be getting hydrated this stream. No, I don't know if freaking Monster Energy counts. I don't know if Monster Energy counts, but yeah, alright, I got water with me. This is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a while. Okay, what are these places? This is actually a really cool interface. Alright, so what do we got? We got a couple places right here. We got the bar cafe. Not everyone is a fan of this cafe's new varieties of coffee. Breaking old rules is a new anomaly. Your YouTube chat is invisible? What the crap? Why is it not showing up? What do you mean? Huh, interesting. Why is YouTube chat... Okay, well, YouTube chat's showing up now. Like, why is it not showing up on stream, though? Wait, hold on. Okay, let me just redo this real quick. What the crap? Alright, I guess freaking YouTube chat's broken today then. Interesting. Well, what's up, Sada? God bless you, bro. By the way, as a literal official mod, make me a mod here. No. You will be mod on YouTube and not Twitch. No. You need that monster, and you need to be a monster for LapLap. Dude, LapLap probably more of a monster than whatever freaking monster and jig I have on me right now. I would talk about Pizzeria Martino. Pizzeria Martino. The waiters show up only to bring out the menu and serve the food. They know that some conversations are best not overheard. Oh, this is where we start off. Texas wakes up from a dream knowing that her past has come knocking on her door. Dark clouds loom over Volsini. The rainy season has come. Now we have Citanova Main Street. The buildings along Citanova's Main Street boast magnificent architecture, but their sharp edges and corners are a bit too sharp for some familia tastes. Shady Park, a good place to enjoy the breeze. However, the residents don't get too close to the tree-shaded areas, not since the body of a sanitation worker was found there. Interesting. Hotel Grand Volsini. Atop of these tables, Familia complete transactions and contests. Such is civilized socialization. And in the Auto Lavaggio car wash. A small car wash shop with a clerk of very few words. Business doesn't look too hot, only a few old acquaintances stop by. Alright, well. Alright guys, let's do this. Reading stream time. You're gonna ship Lappy and Michael Myers. What the crap? I have like 29 gigabytes left on my phone. Should I reinstall Arknights? I probably won't. I don't know. Know what you want with those 29 gigabytes. Alright, I do this. Interlude, lingering illness. Texas wakes up from a dream, knowing that her past has come knocking on her door. Dark clouds loom over Volsini. The rainy season has come. Worst, Arknights is the best game. True, Rohan. You speak very true words, Rohan. Arknights is the best game ever made. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm lying to myself. Arknights is the best game ever made. Arknights is the best gacha game. Arknights is the best gacha game, not the best game. There's still some games I like better than Arknights. I will definitely say Arknights is the best gacha game, for my opinion. Also, what's up, Rohan? Welcome, Rohansky 11111. Welcome to the stream. God bless you. Well, God bless everyone who might be tuning in as well. Get ready for a reading stream, guys. We're gonna be in it for a while. Also, do not open up freaking Star Rail. I almost opened up Star Rail on accident. Yes. Reading stream time, guys. I don't know if I should probably sit down for this. Who cares? For some reason I returned to Fortnite, but I missed Hatsune. Dude, I forget freaking Hatsune because in Fortnite, bro. I hate her. I hate how they designed her in Fortnite. I don't know. I just don't like it. I hate how freaking rounded her head is. I don't know, bro. The best gacha is Honkai Star Rail. Arknights. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Reading stream commences. Lingering illness. Let's do this. Also, apologies if you guys hear any voices in the background. My freaking cousin and sister are home, so if they get loud, that's who's talking. The streets of Colombia as a whole are generally more spacious and vibrant than those... Oh my gosh, excuse me. Hold on. Oh my god, maybe Monster wasn't the best idea if I was just gonna be doing a reading stream, because I'm gonna be burping a lot. Alright. The streets of Colombia as a whole are generally more spacious and vibrant than those of Syracuse. But when walking through these streets, one sometimes feels a sense of emptiness, as if one does not belong. My friend is deep. Yeah, sure. I remember that the leaks being fake, but they all got predicted. It was funny. Star Rail, at least the leaks are kind of funny. People were like, "No, those are fake," and they all turned out to be true. Like, I remember like when there was first leaks about like the summoner meta, and now people were like, "Oh no, summoner is gonna be freaking bad." And it's like, no, the summoners are like the best archetype now. My friend is deep into gacha. I don't really play gacha games, but he literally plays Genshin, ZZZ, Blue Archive, Arknights, Sneaking, Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I used to play Genshin, and I have played ZZ, and I have played. Okay, so out of all those games, the only one I have not played is Cookie Run Kingdom. But I've already quit Genshin. I don't think I'll really ever make a. Yeah, I've already quit Genshin. I'm only ever making comeback to Genshin once Columbina becomes playable. ZZZ, I stopped playing because the Miyabi event is finished, and I will come back to ZZZ when Miyabi reruns, and only for her. Blue Archive I played for a bit, but right now I'm waiting for Blue Archive 2 to come out so I can play that again. I played Nikke for a bit. Honestly, it was still one of the best stories in all of gacha, honestly. I didn't get super far into it, but what I did play I loved. It was really, really good. Never played Cookie Run Kingdom though. And they also said Sega doesn't allow Miku to be in violent games, and it happens. Well, I mean, can you really say Fortnite's a violent game? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Alright. Hey, you, car wash guy. Heard you're from Syracuse, so I got a question for you. I'm here to wash cars, not answer questions. Don't be like that, pal. Relax. We're not here to cause trouble for broke-ass bumpkins like you. Heard a group of your countrymen came into town today. We just want to know where they are. What business do you have with them? Business? Catching up on old times? Old times, huh? Hey, my nana always used to tell me, never forget that you're a Syracusan. You don't look Syracusan to me. Me? Syracusan? Ha! Columbia's the future, pal. It's where the gold certificates are. The young associate of the Colombian families always heard from their forefathers that they came from Syracusa, but they've never taken it seriously. Your roots will always be in Syracusa. It's the crusty old fossils who say stuff like that. Colombia's a land of pioneers. Roots? We don't need roots. That's right, Hick. You better tell us where your I can't read it. You better tell us where your paisani? Alright, if you don't want any accidents happening to your little shop here. They're in that bar across the street. You got a good head on your shoulders, pal. Don't see a whole lot of wolf pups out there as bright as you. To be a pioneer is to invite chaos, and the Colombian family has gradually lost the order that they should have had amidst the chaos. But for the Syracusa, order stands taller than the law itself. The car wash worker zoned out their noise and commotion, turning and slowly opening a cabinet to produce a tool that he is all too familiar with. It is heavy and sharp, having been meticulously polished by the car wash worker. The glint reflecting off its blade reminds one of the moonlight in Syracusa. Then, he slowly walks towards the complacent idiots who have their backs turned to him. Like a car wash worker who only wants to scrub the floors before opening up shop. Like a Syracusan. Oh, dang, he just should have killed them. It's like every Syracusan just like freaking part of the mafia. Is that just what it is? Texas's eyes snap wide open. As her vision comes into focus in the darkness, she sees a poster Exia put up against her will. Her hands transmit to her the sensation of the down quilt that Croissant sold to her at a special price when the season changed. Sora's sleep-assisting CD is still playing. All of this lets her breathe a sigh of relief. She understands full well that the dream had never really happened, that the Colombian family never had a chance to pester the Syracusan guest. As for the car wash worker, she has only met him once. A dream that has no meaning except to remind her of her Syracusan roots. Since coming to Lungmen, she hasn't had this dream in a long time, so why have it now? She unconsciously wants to see that night outside her window. I always gotta give credit to where credit is due. The freaking backgrounds, all like the background art and all of that, the illustrators, they're so good, bro. They're so good. You love to see it. The moonlight still shines bright and clean. Myriad colors still dot Lungmen's nightscape. But within it all is an existence utterly incompatible with everything around it. Outside her window, on a rooftop beneath the moon, a wolf is staring directly at her. If everything surrounding it can be called the creations of civilization, then this wolf is undoubtedly a symbol of the wild wastes. He does not belong here, and never should have appeared here. But he still appeared in all his majesty, his figure seeming to tower above everything else around him. Okay, back when I had the type of money to play gacha games, I didn't, since I had a cinema roll obsession to feed. If your money isn't going to gacha or to your gacha to your wife, it's just something else. A cinema roll is one of those. Come, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal. In an instant, Texas understands why she had the dream. Dreams are not necessarily connected to reality, but dreams often are omens. And without a doubt, the dream she had tonight portends that her past has come knocking on her door. Ooh, this is really cool. I like this. The wolf. Zaro. Noisy, excessive, corrupt. How far you've fallen to become indolent in a place like this. But at least you thought of killing me the moment you saw me. That means my trip was still worthwhile. I can give it a serious try, Zaro. It won't make a difference in the end. Same as 7 years ago. You should feel grateful. Last wolf of Amelia, Texas. Our deal still stands, which means you still have a chance to pay off your debt. The Wastelands have always played fair. Stop calling yourself the Wastelands. Let's never cut deals with anyone, Signor de Lupi. Lupi. Wait, what the crap? Signor de Lupi. That's just a stupid sounding name. Huh. Maybe you just never gotten close enough. Stop talking in circles. What do you want me to do? Follow me back to Siracusa. You are to assist my Fang. Fulfill his request and consider your debt paid in full. At that time, whether you choose to return here or remain there is no longer any of my concern. Fine. Yo, it's Emperor! If it ain't Zaro, Lord of Wolves. I don't know what he would sound like. I don't know what he would sound like. That you could just show up and... Oh, crap. He got swag. I'm trying to think, how would I voice it? How do I add some swag to my voice? Oh, man. How do I add some swag into his voice, to my voice? Oh, trust me, if a Cinnamoroll was real, I would have kidnapped him. He's so adorable. I must have him in my possession. Bro's dripped out. I probably sound like a ghetto guy, probably. I mean, he has a, I mean, look at his shirt. He has a freaking 2-pack shirt on. I mean, sorry, not 2-pack, toe-pack. Sorry, he doesn't have a 2-pack. He has a toe-pack shirt on him right now. Crap, how would I, okay, think ghetto. I don't know how to do one. I don't know how to do one. I'm not from the ghetto, bro. I'm from a suburban family, bro. I am not from the streets. I come from a suburban household. Just do a black guy accent. I'm not a racist. Black. I've never done a black voice. That's the thing. Penguin noises. I'm just gonna pull up. Hold on. I'm just pull up a recording. Just play penguin noises the moment the Emperor is speaking. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then you can just show up in my city, take my... that doesn't sound right. Take my people, leave like it ain't no thing. Your brain over going with weeds now too. My bad. Nah, that sounds weird. I'm trying... we'll figure something out. Forgot you ain't even got a brain. Emperor, my wretched kin. That is not a black... I don't know how to voice a black guy, okay? I don't know how to voice a black guy. I am black. I'm not a voice actor. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to freaking do a black voice, okay? I'm trying to like... I don't know. I mean, I was trying to see maybe I could do like... I was thinking maybe trying to do like the, like a voice like Chris Brown or like a freaking oh crap, what's his name? The small short man. The short man, what's his name? Kevin Hart? Something like similar to his voice, but I don't know how to do it. I don't watch him. Chris Brown. I mean, the only reason why I say Chris Brown is because he voiced Shrek. Like I'm trying to do like a higher pitch one like that, but I just don't know how to do one. Do Chris Evans? Who the crap is Chris Evans? Wait. Oh, that's Chris Evans. I was like, hold on, isn't he the guy who did the freaking Captain America? I want to do a voice like him. What? He's not black. What are you guys talking about? I actually have no idea who he is. Who? Chris Evans? He played the freaking Captain America. Do Martin Who the crap is Martin Lawrence? Martin Lawrence. Oh, that guy! Wait, he voiced freaking the bear from freaking, crap, what's it called? Boog from Open Season? Really? I didn't know that. What the crap? Okay, I don't know how he sounds like though, because I don't watch movies. That's the thing. I don't know. The thing is, I can't do good because I can say all these actors, but like I don't watch movies, so I don't even know how they sound like. I didn't watch Captain America. Well, he played Captain America. It's not just from the movies, it's from the freaking Avengers and all of that. Dude, Klaus Badler. I have no idea who that is. Alright, whatever. We're getting off track. How long has it been since we last met? 200 years? 3? Dang, these guys are old. What is this revolting outfit of yours? What are you dressing up as? What happened to your sheet music? Or your conductor's baton? Have you finally tired of pretentiously tickling the ivories atop the lofty spires of Lithanian? Oh my gosh, I gotta do it again. I just don't know how to do a voice, okay? I'm not a voice actor, okay? I'm not a voice actor. Okay. I don't know. The Emperor being the gangs making music. I don't, bro. Apparently, bro got them skills, bro. It's like everyone would be like dying. And it's like he's in a room full of gangsters. He's just out here conducting like classical music to soothe their minds or something. I don't know. It's like that stupid meme where it's like the two black guys. It's like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's like this meme. Yeah, it's literally just this meme. It's like all I can think about is just this meme. It's like, Thomas, I'm a bit concerned about this recent stock market fiasco. Alright, I was actually about to say the actual thing. This is what I think of. This is what I think of freaking Emperor is like this. Do not be alarmed with it. I've handled our investments accordingly. Splendid. I don't know, that's all I can think about now. I don't know why. Bro got the bros. Oh crap, okay, how do I want to do his voice? Mind your business. No, it's too high. Fancy gang member, yeah, that's exactly what he is. Gang member. I had a trip yesterday about archaeology and you carried like 4 plus his girls back on. One girl said he gets all the he gets the huzz. I don't understand. You can choose to step aside and then forget all about it. Did I stutter? I just don't know how to do his voice. Get your sorry ass back to Syracuse. Leave my people out of here. Okay. Okay. I'll allow myself to swear just because I'm reading. Did I stutter? Get your sorry ass back to Syracuse. Leave my people out of your shit. I don't even get how your brothers and sisters still let you and your pups play your little mob game in Syracuse. There are many paths to victory. This was my decision. It has nothing to do with you. Yeah, what's up, Choo Choo? Do Lutonado. Wait, that's what I do. I will not do a Luto voice. There's no way I can ruin. There's no way I can ruin it for. I can ruin her for you. Y'all had some kind of inside deal there, right? Like y'all keep to your own turf. Keep out of human business. Take a good look at yourself. You hardly look any different from the humans, and you're telling me to stay out of human affairs? What are these toys of yours to the glaciers that have not melted for tens of thousands of years? What are these ridiculous black glasses of yours compared to the lasting darkness of the polar nights? Something wrong with YouTube? Yeah, for some reason the YouTube chat's not showing up. I don't know why. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Oh my gosh, my friend would be dying laughing right now, and he's a nonchalant dread. It's hard to make him laugh. And then your so-called music. What need is there for music when you already have the coldest wind? Throw all of this away, Emperor. You are forgetting what you truly are. What we truly are. You made up those rules. They ain't for me. My life ain't your business, Wolfie. They came up with something new. I decided I liked it, and I made it mine. Simple as that. We've always belonged to the wasteland. You showed your ass calling this land the waste. Ain't nothing wasted here to me. Think you're any different from the humans? Rolling around the forest of Syracuse didn't get you all hungry for power. You never thought about where all that ambition came from? Zaro, you ain't made no progress in millennia. On top of that, you also picked up the dumbest shit humanity's got on offer. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I've saved enough for Lappy, hopefully. If I do not get Lappy within 200 pulls, I'm gonna be very mad. I have like 200 pulls. I'm picturing Emperor as Kevin Hart and Zaro as The Rock. Yo, that would actually fit perfectly. Yeah, that would actually fit perfectly. Freaking Zaro as The Rock and freaking Emperor as Kevin Hart. That actually fits so well. That actually would fit well. I could probably do like a very bad like Kevin Hart impression, but I don't think I can do a good. I don't think I can do a freaking rock one. Stow your fangs, kid. That's rude. There's no point in fighting amongst ourselves. Nothing will come of it. I have no idea how you even do a rock impression. I'm just a messenger, here to claim what's rightfully mine. She isn't even qualified to be my pawn yet. My people are more than qualified to do anything, including gutting you. Your people? She doesn't belong to you, Emperor. Perhaps you could ask her opinion. I am not doing a voice for Texas. I'm just reading Texas. 7 years ago, when I wanted out of Colombia, Zaro struck a deal with me. I'd be allowed to go free, and in return, I would do him one favor in the future. Without this promise, I wouldn't have made it out of Colombia alive. Easy to sound like The Rock, just like Matt. I don't know how the Maui sounds like. I watched Moana when it came out. That was years ago. I haven't watched it since. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't watch movies. I don't know how any of them sound like. I mean, Kevin Hart, he's just iconic, but like, I don't know about The Rock. I mean, if he's iconic, not to say that he's not iconic, but like, I just don't know his voice. The only the only line from The Rock that I know is his line in freaking from freaking Fast and Furious. He's like, hey, you better watch out for that big ass forehead. That's all I remember from him, honestly. Sorry, boss, but I have to honor my word. I don't give no shit about deals and words, Zaro. She's my employee. Texas, I could magnanimous. Okay, this is a weird word. This is weird wording. Texas, I could, magnanimous man that I am, give you some vacation time and let you sort all your business. Got nothing to do with me. I mean, Penguin Logistics employees are free, even if they're in Syracuse. And you, Zaro, if you dare get up in your business, I'll show up at your stinking lair and rip the tail hairs out of you and every one of your siblings. Make myself a nice broom. Huh. Child of Texas, you may make preparations as you see fit, or say your goodbyes. No need. Sorry, boss, but I'm going to need a favor. Tell the girls I'm going to be gone for a while, but I'll be back soon. I'll just tell them you were crying about wanting to head back to Syracuse. You took a long vacation. I tried to stop you, but you wouldn't take no for an answer. Then, I'll have to buy them some extra souvenirs and apologize to them when I get back. If you have nothing to say, let's be off. Fine. And so, a woman and a wolf walk westward, soon disappearing into the night. The street lights flicker on and off. Oh, I thought I was going to continue reading on. Dang it! I thought I was going to continue reading. Oh, there is more. Volsini alleyway. Did I make it? Huh, good question. When did you... You're pretty lucky. Right when took the shot. Right when they took the shot, you bent over to pick up the keys that had fallen under the seat. Who are you people? What did I ever do to you? Did I make it? Did I make it? Can you make it away from air and water? Can a Syracusan ever get away from the rainy season? Who could ever get away from them? Well, from us. What familia do you belong to? I've done everything right. No gambling, no debt. I'm just an ordinary clerk at il Ministerio de Lavori Public? Oh, il Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici. Pubblici? I don't know. That's a hot topic around Volsini these days. I know the son of Don Bayon. Don Bayon, Don. That's enough talking. With what I know from Spanish and knowing that Spanish and Italian are like, I'm literally only relying on my Spanish speaking skills to be able to try and pronounce the Italian the best that I can. That's enough talking. That's my chance. Honestly, if Syracusa's from Italy, I should look and see if I could try to do an Italian accent. Excuse me. I think I don't know how to do an Italian accent though. The rain's not letting up, huh? Alright. Exu! Exu! Exia! Raura can teach us the Italian. I completely forget Raura. I completely forget Raura's Italian. Want a bite? After all, this is Syracusa, the land of pizza. I've ordered all the flavors the gourmet guy said were worth ordering. This is your waifu, right? Used to be. It's Blaze now. But before Blaze, Exia was my waifu. Now it's Blaze. Still, I still like Exu. Croissant. At least one of us is in a good mood. You didn't forget why we came here, did you? Not like worrying about it's gonna do any good. We've been asking around. Those guys in the black suits don't ever say anything. All I heard is that some family by the name of Bayon recently welcomed a guest. I'm gonna head over and take a look around their place. Okay, Blaze from Mine. What the crap? That scene though. The foul beasts are probably gonna make a detour once they. Okay, I freaking love this face. I freaking love this face X is making right now. Ain't that all the more reason to worry? Let me tell you, our girl's from here. With her skills, she won't get into any big trouble. I am not saying that. I refuse to say it. Plus, we came here with the expectation that we might not see her face to face at all. Isn't that right, Sora? Mm-hmm. Plays and operas are a very robust scene in Syracusa. Whether you're in a tavern or in a theater, there are always many performances to be found. Syracusans from all walks of life regard opera as a way to unwind. They say even the mobsters are no exception. So I thought, maybe if I could get into a troupe. Gotta hand it to you, Sora. Quick thinking there nabbing this chant to Monster Siren Records. Coincidentally, my agent just asked if I was interested in going to Syracusa to develop my career, which I turned down because I didn't want to leave Lungmen. But even so, ain't Syracusa opera way different from your usual style? It sure is. Both the choreography and the singing will pose major challenges. Plus, we're also talking about a completely different kind of stage. But after seeing my performance, the director said he'd be willing to give me a shot. If Emissary didn't really have a contact ready to go, I would have had to keep waiting. Are you sure I'm not going to wake up to find you also disappeared without saying goodbye? That's not going to happen. I'm not even brave enough for that. Speaking of which, ain't it time for your meetup with the troupe's artistic director? You've always had these meetings in some kind of company building or theater before. Crazy he wanted to meet you in a restaurant like this. That's not completely unheard of. Some people prefer to chat in a more natural, everyday setting to get a better feel for the actor. An everyday setting, huh? Popping up in Syracusa like this don't feel natural to me in the least. But all I do is hope it go well. When we get back to Lungmen, Texas is paying for 3 months of boba tea. No, make that 6. I like how my voice for her just is becoming more and more country. Only 6? We've got a chance to make her pay through the nose. Wow, the director actually showed up. Help me. Oh, it's the clerk. Huh? What's going on? Look out. Oh. Alright, where are we now? Spectacular! I got some great shots from the rehearsal just now. How was it, Senor Bernardo? Senor Bernardo. Not bad. Really? But not good either. You're too eager to perform, Lena. It's as if you want 10 critics to see 12 different emotions in one of your performances. But that's too excessive for my needs. Just give me one thing, as long as it's yours. Your own grief, your own passion, your own desolation. It's not easy being an actor. You are not a prop on the stage, Elena, and you should not settle for being a prop either. Si, senor. Was that Mrs. Demetrius? Does not look anything like her. Hydration check for everyone. Make sure we're all staying hydrated. Make sure that's water and not Monster like me right now. Make sure we're drinking plenty of water. Director, the guests from Lungman have arrived. Very good. Freaking stretch. Alright. Alright, time to stretch, guys. Soak out with the stretch redeem. Oh, I just realized, it's gonna be so painful to stretch today. Oh my gosh, my freaking upper body's so sore right now. My freaking chest is so sore. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our daily dose of grandpa noises. Bro, I turned 22 in like 5 days, bro. I turned 22 in 5 days, man. My birthday's in 5 days. I still can't believe that. Oh man. Are you sure you need to meet with her personally, though? She's just a small-time songstress from Lungman. I can handle this myself. Lorena, I know that you, as Lena's uncle, have always sought to impede her potential competitors, but you could try to hide it a little better. Wait, I'm not trying to hide anything from you at all. It's just that we don't have a particularly deep relationship with Monster Siren. You see this like big grand theatrical stuff and it's just him saying Monster Siren Records. I don't know why that just makes me laugh. Rather, there isn't a single theater troupe in Syracuse who thinks highly of this agency trying so desperately to wriggle into our market. But you went beyond expectations in agreeing to the deal to bring one of their singers over to study at our theater. Both logically and emotionally, this doesn't benefit us at all. And now you're even going to meet her personally? It's as you said, Lorena. She is just a small-time songstress from Lungman, with nothing inherently deserving of my attention. But as you will soon see, the from Lungman part holds a special significance. Are you talking about... I completely forgot how to do his voice. Thank you. Tell him, don't go overboard. It's our life, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, we got gunfire going on. These guys are actually using explosive bolts? Are you alright, sir? I'm fine. For now. I hate story games because I'm already lost. I'm stupid. I mean, the good thing is about Arknights. Oh my gosh, excuse me. It's like, you don't even need to read the story. The only reason why we're reading the story is because I said we would read the side stories. But the main story or like events we wouldn't read. But you people, you're foreigners, right? You shouldn't have helped me. Getting mixed up with these people is a good way to get killed. Am I the only one who thinks it's mighty strange there's a murder in broad daylight and nobody seems to care? These guys are tougher to deal with than the gangsters back in Lungman. You're only making trouble for yourself, Straniera. What a coincidence. The thing I'm second best at is making trouble for myself. By the way, the thing I'm best at is getting rid of those troubles. You're in Siracusa now. So what? So that means you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Watch out. Oh, yo, it's Penance. Yo, Penance. I was not expecting to see Penance right now. Attacking civilians? Which familia are you with? That's not even an Italian accent. I don't know how to do an Italian accent, bro. Yo, dude, I forgot. I was not expecting to see Penance. Dude, freaking Penance is absolutely beautiful. Literally, Penance is gorgeous. If only she didn't have painted nails, that would be even better. Have you forgotten our ironclad laws? Talk about bad timing. No wonder this little one kept running toward Lavinia's commute. Let's get out of here. Get back here. She reminds me of Vestia. A little bit. I can kind of see it. Judge Lavinia, I remember you. You're from il Ministerio dei Lavori Pubblici. What's going on? I have no idea. I was just heading to work. From the way those guys were dressed up, they should have known the rules. Then why? I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I've never even gotten mixed up with any of the familia. Why are they still... Your Honor, don't you think there's been something weird in the air recently? Are the three of you alright? I'm fine, but those guys ended up getting away. Never expected Syracusa's custom to be so cutthroat. Foreigners in Syracusa should try to be a bit more careful. And who might you be? I am Lavinia, a judge for this city. What about you? You can call me Exia, and she's Sora. And that's croissant over there. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna just say croissant for her. I'm not saying croissant. I'm saying croissant. First of all, I would like to thank you. Your brave actions saved the life of this innocent civilian. Need my help chasing those guys down? Don't bother. They know this city like the back of their hands, and you won't ever catch them. I'll sort out the rest. But I literally just unlocked with my points. You've been scammed? How did you get scammed? What happened? What? Huh? Where are you from? We came from Lungman. Might as well give you our business card. If you ever need something delivered, you give us a holler. Lungman, Penguin Logistics. Here with a logistics company? That's right. No matter what it is, a tiny coin or a big old burden beast, we can take it wherever you need it to go. Oh, I think he means he got a mid emote. Sonic got the mid emote. The comfy one. Assuming you have the money to pay, that is. Pff, huh? Is our pitch that funny? No, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit on edge lately. Penance is a fine, beautiful woman. She is. Penance is beautiful. Like I said, she's freaking beautiful. I just don't like her painted nails. But aside from that, just beautiful. Did you come to Volsini to expand your business, or just for pleasure? Either way, you chose an unfortunate time to come. Well, actually, we came looking for a friend of ours. Lavinia, we're about to enjoy a grand celebration. What better time could there be to visit? A new city is about to be born in Volsini, the greatest event in the history of Siracusa. I feel like if I try to do an Italian accent, it's just going to end up devolving into a Russian accent. I don't know why. Should they be lucky enough, our new friends may get to witness its birth. Bernardo. Don't worry, these are my guests. Yours are your troops. Which would you prefer? I hope it's neither. That's too bad then, because the answer is both. It's not too late to go back to Lugman right now, Exia. What do you mean? You always get the wrong idea about me, Lavinia. I wasn't even the one who invited them here. Signorina Sora chose to come to Volsini herself. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. And in fact, I'm grateful to... How do I say this? Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful to Compagnia de Alba for being willing to take me. All right, then. Since you're Signor Bernardo's guests, you won't have to worry much about your safety at the very least. Just Please contact me if you need something, alright? My number is right here. Can do. Now then, I need to ask this gentleman about what happened to him. The rest of you, enjoy your chat. 20 pulls is not 20 pulls enough for Vulpes, Lappy, and Virtuoso, right? Sure. I'm sure. With enough faith, anything's possible, Choo-Choo. With enough faith. Bernardo. Oh, wait, are you the Bernardo, artistic director of Compañía de Alba? Hi again. What's up, Taka? Welcome back. What's up, Taka? Welcome back, Adesi, bro. Welcome to the reading stream. That I am. Oh, wow, you came all the way out here just for us? I've always chosen actors myself. After all, you know what they say about wanting a job well done. And who might these two be? They're my good friends who came to Syracuse with me. We're her bodyguards too. The name's Croissant. And you can just call me Exia. Very interesting names. Shouldn't we be moseying along? I'd say it's more enough. Like I said, with enough face, 20 pulls is enough. There's no need. The Familia Associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind of mess that clerk got himself into, but Syracuse is not without its own order. Another Hydra redeem. Alright, I'll get. Actually, no, screw it. We're finishing our monster. Hydra check. Make sure everyone stays hydrated. This ain't your typical order, now is it? You think so? I got the impression our Sancta friend here would be quite familiar with it. Nah, even at Laterano, something like that would have been considered straight up assault. Ha. Signora Siracusa always says she brought guns in order from Laterano, but the reality seems to be a bit different. The customs here might be a bit too extreme for outsiders. But if you plan on spending any amount of time here, you'll want to get used to them as quickly as possible. Setting aside the little intermezzo we just enjoyed, Signorina Sora, is now a good time to discuss your new job? Oh, of course. I'm assuming you haven't read the script yet, correct? This is our troupe's latest masterpiece, and your role is found within. It would be an honor. We haven't finalized the title of this product yet, but the name our creative team has chosen for this tragedy in 3 acts is La Morte di Texas. What did you just say? Oh, it seems my play has already captured your attention. Let's take our time to talk. Wait, no, don't wait. Wait, hold on. This has got me thinking now. La Morte de Texas, the death of Texas. It's making me wonder whether or not Texas is actually gonna die. Well, she doesn't die, but like, if they're actually gonna try and kill her, or they're just gonna. It would be funny if everything was just a big misunderstanding. That would be kind of funny. I doubt it though. Benvenuto in Siracusa, mia amica. Amica? I don't know. Amica, that's how you say it. Just had to be Lavinia again. Rotten luck. And there was that Sancta too. Why the hell would a bunch of foreigners just show up in Syracuse at a time like this? Plus, she had some real skills too. Think it might be true that Signora Cecilia's guy might already be in Volsini? Who cares? Let's head back and then... Who's there? Relax, Baisani. I ain't your enemy. Who do you belong to? If I had to say, I suppose I'd call myself a Sicilian. A Sicilian? Stop joking around. They got rubbed out ages ago. Is that so? We got Capone? Wait, Capone's his name. We got Al Capone? I don't have the energy to waste my breath on you, so get out of my way unless you got a death wish. I'm just here to remind you there are people from the court waiting in ambush over there. Steer clear if you know what's good for you. What? Who the hell are you? Never heard nothing about nobody coming to talk to us. Of course you didn't, because I didn't come here to talk to you. That brings me to the second thing I'd like to remind you of. The Sicilians may have been erased, but they didn't die out. What? Get out of here, freaking stupid bot. Hold on, let me type something in the freaking YouTube chat, see if it works. Test. Okay, YouTube chat should be working. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, sorry, okay. If you're... To those in the YouTube chat, sorry if I have not been reading you guys' message. For some reason, it just wasn't showing up for me. Not even in like my multi-chat thing. But yeah, apologies if you're typing in the YouTube chat. I think it's just now working, so apologies for that. Yeah, God bless you, Philemon. God bless you, Kassid. Sorry about that. For some reason, the YouTube chat wasn't... YouTube chat not showing up on stream, but for some reason it wasn't showing up on my multi-chat either at the same time. Apologies. Apologies for that. It should be working now, though. I just don't get why it wasn't working earlier. But yeah, YouTube chat should be working. Should be working now. Not on stream, but from I should be able to read YouTube chat now. That's not where the best viewers are. We are the best viewers, right? Well, I don't know. We got the voices in YouTube. They've been a bit quiet. Well, yeah, they've been a bit quiet over on YouTube, but hey. Yeah. By the way, we came here to silence you. You talk too damn much. Hope Lapland's not rubbing... Ooh, Lapland! Hope Lapland's not rubbing off on you. That we can agree on. Oh, we're about to see Lapland. Hey, it's me. We're done. His name's Gambino. Stay in place and wait. You're the boss. And like I got a choice. Oh my god, I need to turn this off. Looks like we chose the wrong day to come back. Why do you say that? Rain. I hate the rain more than anything. It's the rainy season. I already told you before we came back. Now that you don't have your little brother trimming your fur for you, I think you ought to go across the street right now and get it all shaved off. Watch it, or that mop's gonna come right off your scalp. I actually was considering it myself, but my barber talked me out of it. Said my head's lopsided. I'd look ugly. But I gotta hand it to you for finding a way to make money so quick. Looks like you spend too much time in Lungmen, Capone. That Lin fella, sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve and all, but doesn't Lungmen's governor have him pinned down pretty good? This is Siracusa, and here the Familia run the show. It's easy to find an odd job or two. With so many Familia running around, everyone always needs some capable hands. Alright, maybe I was in Lungmen too long, but what really surprises me is how they're still running the same playbook they used to when I left Siracusa. The Familia control everything in the city from the shadows, but they never walk out onto stage. Why do you say that? A new city's about to be born. On the surface, they're in the middle of voting for its administrator. But the truth is, the Familia backing these people are constantly jockeying for power. The hell are you talking about? If we didn't lose our own city, we'd be doing the same exact thing. I've been away from Siracusa for long enough, Gambino. Was it 8 years? 10? That's a drop in the bucket. What's going to change in that amount of time? It's long enough to change the way I see a lot of things, but clearly not long enough to fix your short-sightedness. You know, it ain't like we came to no peace agreement. You and me, our work just isn't done yet. If you're so eager to die, I'm glad to send you on your way. How can you be so sure that you won't be the one dying? Huh. What? How'd you know? Bartender, get your ass out here. Who the crap is this guy? I didn't think the two of you were on such good terms. Looks like your patron ain't as reliable as you thought, Gambino. Let's be clear here. As long as the two of you complete my commission, I naturally will not mistreat you. However, the commission is not yet complete. You think you can double-cross me? Double-cross? If this is your idea of double-cross, then I recommend you open your eyes a bit wider, Sicilian. So, where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of. Right here, right now. It's that simple. As long as you walk out of this alley alive, you pass. I thought you were going to say you take both of us at once. Huh. My brothers would rake me over the coals for that one. You weren't going to let anyone pass in the first place, or something like that. You sure talk a big game. I'm looking forward to meeting both of you again. Pretentious bastard. Thinks he's human just because he got used to the city. It's been a while since I've heard that. Looks like we don't have a choice. I'll make sure he figures out who doesn't have a choice. If I knew I'd be fighting for my life back in Syracuse, I would have just stayed home. Was that your call to make? Alright, fine. If we didn't show up, probably would have been turned into a Mia Fia one within a day. But we followed her here, and she went and disappeared without a word. As if she was saying, I brought you back home. Now you're free to do whatever you want. Go fend for yourselves. The moment you start thinking that is when she pops up right in front of you. You've jinxed it. You look like you've got used to life here as well. She will come for us. Oh? Let me ask you this. At Syracuse, who's in bigger danger? A wolf who leaves the pack and goes rogue, or two strays? Well, that's new. Never thought you'd fess up to being a stray mutt. I ain't dumb enough to act like I ain't lost everything. I wish you'd admitted it sooner. Still, it's pretty obvious that she's trying to play with fire right under Signora Cecilia's nose. Right. We ain't even shit on the side of the road to that woman, and I won't stand for it. If I get the chance, I swear I'm gonna kill her. But then there's her. Doesn't give even a damn about Signora Cecilia. That same Signora Cecilia who sends us a letter and gets us shaken in our boots. That wasn't enough to get her back in Syracuse, but now she's back. All over another lone wolf. Aren't this from the Rat King event? I don't know. I don't know who the Rat King is. All I know, this is the Texas and Lapland event. This because like we're doing this because like the LapLap altar event is the continuation of this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what was that she asked again? Right, how we ended up so scared of Signora Cecilia. You're scared of her, Capone? Honestly, yeah. Nobody could really go against Signora Cecilia. Every Syracusan's afraid of her. So, do you want to see how she dies? I want to see how she lives. Hate to admit it, but I'm with you. That's why we need to stay alive. I like Capone. I don't know why. I like Capone. Texas Exia Croissant appear in a previous event? I don't know, maybe. I mean, Texas Exia were literally earlier here, so I don't know. Another civil servant got attacked, and in the Bayonne associate to boot? Yeah, someone's clearly trying to pick a fight. Serves them right, if you ask me. It's probably the Rosati's behind it. Those scumbags and their bag of petty tricks. Disgusting. Let's go! What's up, Al? God bless you, bro. Yeah, YouTube chat's working. Yeah, YouTube chat's working. I can see YouTube chat now. God bless you, bro. Good to see you. God bless you. Oh, man, I was having a bad day, but my code is finally working after 3 days of no sleep. Yes, well, let's pray the code works. Oh, but your code is finally... Sorry, I'm sorry. I probably read that wrong. Your code is finally working after 3 days of no sleep. Let's go! Sleepless nights are over. But a lot of the Dodici Familia have already said they support the Bayonnes taking over the new city. So what's the point of pulling a stunt like this now? Hard to say. The Don's son, Leontuzzo, is now a secretary at Il Ministerio dei Lavori Pubblici. If someone has the skills to take him out along with Il Ministro himself, wouldn't that blow things wide open again? Considering that Runt's dumb enough to set his own familia aside to be a yes man for the government. You say that, but are you forgetting how many associates ate shit over the last 2 years because they underestimated him? Oh, I almost forgot. You were one of them. Bah! I'll admit, that Runt's got some talent. That's only because the Don's been sitting on his hands the whole time. Once he decides to call the shots... That's true. The Don hasn't said anything yet. And the Bayonnes can't name themselves the winner so soon. Enough. The entire room suddenly falls silent. The clamor and chatter from before seeming like nothing more than an illusion. I don't care what you believe deep down, but during this tense time, you don't make a light of the situation, and you don't do anything rash. I know what you're all thinking. I get it. Of the Dodici Familia, only our Familia Saluzzo hasn't yet placed our wager. It is still too soon for that. Yes, Don Alberto. Since time immemorial, Familia Saluzzo has always been like this. One is allowed to think, but not advise, because Alberto Saluzzo calls all of the shots. Alberto never allows anyone to question his decisions. Nobody in the Familia finds this unusual. They say that the Saluzzo's strength comes from the fact that Alberto is always correct. Oh! LapLap! LapLap! It's LapLap, guys. Everyone's here? My, now that I look closely, I see a lot of old faces. You're... But that is not to say that there are no rebels. Only most of them have been erased from the Familia. LapLap! And were never heard from again. With the exception of a white wolf named Lapland. She pulls a chair over and props her feet up on the table, as if she owns the place. Who let her in? Don Alberto, she killed everyone outside and forced her way in. This is a Familia meeting. Get her out of here. Signorina, I mean Lapland, the Don has asked you to leave. I turned down Signora Cecilia's lunch invitation and rushed back like a good little foul beast, eager to return to its nest. This hideout we have in Volsini, it's kinda drab compared to the old Saluzzo stronghold. Tony, do you really have to treat me so cold? You're no longer an associate of this Familia. What, you think I came back to beg the old man to let me back into this this most distinguished Familia? Please watch your words, Signorina. Right. Even though I was so disgracefully kicked out, this Familia has always had a special place in my heart. So, at this critically important time, I have chosen to come back home, at risk to my own life, ignoring my father's disdainful glare, to bring back a vital piece of intelligence. Does that not move you to tears? Lapland, even if you are the Don's own daughter, you've overstepped your bounds. This is no place for you to run roughshod. Oh dang, you should have killed him. Never seen that guy before. Was he new? You gotta love mentally unstable women, bro. Her red flags just make her her red flags are just fun facts about her, guys. It's alright. Yes, Signorina Lapland. You're so cruel, father, to doubt the sincerity of my actions. You've got my desk dirty, Lapland. Desks can be replaced, right? Let's hear it then. Your so-called vital intelligence. Crazy scales of hotness, it's a fact, true. Indeed. Two words have been spoken. Texas. The same Texas you let go? That's right. Bayon brought her back. Lapland squints at her father. This homecoming has not inspired a single shred of emotion within her. She carries with her only a faint glimmer of amusement as to what might happen, or rather, what she is about to make happen. Because she has been in such environments far too many times in her life. Excuse me. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind seem ever so laughable. Yeah, I want you to realize, we're almost an hour and a half into this. We're in an hour and a half into this, and we're not even done with the freaking intro of this. This is literally the intro of this. Chelly. Just call me Texas. Alright, Texas. How does it feel to be back in Syracuse? Not too great. I can imagine. If I were you, I wouldn't feel too great about suddenly being forced to go somewhere, even if it was my homeland. Though, if this isn't too much to ask, I'd like you to imagine this as well. Your father guard suddenly forced a bodyguard onto you, and she's a whole lot stronger than you. That's not a great feeling either. Understandable. That's what I wanted to hear. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to let you leave. All I can say is, I hope we can both do what we need to do. Go ahead and get changed. We had this outfit custom tailored in old Familia Texas style. I hope you can be my bodyguard tonight and accompany me to the banquet. Sure. Beside Texas lies the well-pressed suit that Familia Bayonne has prepared for her. She looks toward a tightly shut door. She knows what she is supposed to do. To fulfill Zaro's contract, she needs to exit this room, kill a few irrelevant people, create some chaos, and then finally kill a few important people. I'm seriously in love with those two women. Lappy is different kind of crazy from the... Yeah, W just likes to kill, but LapLap is just mentally unstable. They are different types of crazy. You gotta love crazy women. Irrelevant or important, this is the attitude Syracusans have toward life. She too used to think like that. Even now that she has learned to see the world through a different lens, as soon as she stepped back into the city, she quickly realized that these practices were still ever so familiar to her. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind fill her with disgust. Oh my god, we're finally done. Well, that was the interlude. There goes the interlude, everyone. Alright. My reign has gone on for too long, so long that we can no longer tell truths from lies, so long that we cannot see who has walked in the ring. Alright, let's do this. That was the interlude. We spent like over an hour just reading the interlude, guys. That's how long that was. Granted, we yapped a lot too in between that, but still. And we got more reading. Welcome to Teatro di Milano, signorin mia. Wow, this place is breathtaking. Syracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. Or to equate their bloodstained business dealings with the legendary exploits of the heroes on stage to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction. Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh? Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear-eyed about our own profession, no? Your friends over there seem to have been on their guard from the very beginning. I don't mean no disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it, you was calling that play you're rehearsing La Morte di Texas. The Death of Texas? That might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard. You seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's a fairly unusual among foreigners. Syracusans rarely bring it up in the first place, and the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of Familia Texas is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. It is a cautionary tale. A warning. Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of Familia Texas, but not a single one dares to actually print the name. Playwrights are more inclined to reimagine or adapt, but with the help of illusion or parody. After all, it is against their interests to invite trouble. However, times change, and today's audience finds true history far more salient than fairy tales with falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? As such, a remarkable individual has brought this script before us. It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Colombia was first established, with many a Syracusan familia yearning for this undeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found it in their promised land. The cream of the crop among them was Salvador Texas, a man who would later establish his very own era. I know he means the surname and not her, but still. So, Texas is one of the Syracusa's families? To be precise, they were a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over here. From beginning to end, though, old Salvador saw himself as a Syracusan through and through. And the Syracusans in turn rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Syracusan's respect. Syracusans. The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Syracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history, and it is precisely amidst the tide that Salvador gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of this act are the best known of the three. Welcome back! Welcome back, Socat. Welcome back. Hi indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back as we continue on our reading stream. Even across various retellings, they're almost always the same. Accounts of the Syracusan in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions in any local bookstore, mostly romance novels, borrowing the phantom of his name, so to speak. Perhaps there may be even a few words of truth among them. If you are interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones. Ooh, I'd appreciate that. Think nothing of it. Now, on to the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions, because it deals with the fall of the Texas family? Excuse me. That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain about the fall of Familia Texas, and that is that Salvador was murdered by his own son, Giuseppe, who later declared that Familia Texas would break away from Syracusa's Familia system. This act angered Señora Cecilia and incurred her retribution. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence. The entire Texas family disappeared in a single night? At least, that's what every Syracusan believes. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Familia Texas, nobody except the parties involved have any way of knowing. Excuse me, how come there are only scripts for the first two acts here? That is because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own version of how this process unfolded, arriving at completely different developments and outcomes. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. That said, the contents of the first two acts are already exceptional on their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation. Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? Like, maybe she managed to leave Colombia and escape to a different city? For example, Lungman? Lungman. If I recall, that's where you ladies hail from. Apparently, Salvador did not have a particular amicable relationship with his son, but he doted on his granddaughter, even sending her back to Siracusa, where she was fostered by Familia Saluzzo for years. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia, or even along the border of Siracusa. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess her iconic black hair and orange eyes. And I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive and has returned to Syracusan soil once again, what would happen then? Certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical, one with any number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to build their work around such logic. Sadly, Signorina Sora, reality does not abide by logic. Some say that she is the guest of a family by the name of Bayonne. Some say that the Bayonnes are the most powerful family in the city. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. We came all the way here to find her. Your bravery is commendable. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I have never heard, allow me to be frank with you in turn. Familia Bayonne and their guests have indeed frequented this theater, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances. Really? Call it coincidence or call it fate. Is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. Rumor has it she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Her name is Selina Texas. Oh, so we actually got Texas involved in this now, like actually. Penance! Stop shoving that plate of thistles in my face, Lavinia. The seasoning here isn't as bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try. I'm going to have to pass again. Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home who reek of cigar butts? After all, only the things that happened there have any real value. No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes. Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have been broken out in this city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant. You're a judge, and you should know better than anyone else that Siracusa was built on violence. Should there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying in the alleys, then that would be real news. The victim was an employee of El Ministero de Lavori Pubblici. Your Ministero. Who did it? It would appear that Leon Tuso, son of Don Bayon, deigns to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career. Your Honor, Lavinia Falcon, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. We can all feel that the city has been on edge recently, waiting for something big to happen. Something bigger than the Bayon's ultimate victory? If we really are allowed to take the reins, I, for one, do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things. I sure hope so. Over 100 years ago, when Siracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consisted of 22 cities controlled by a Dodici Familia. And to this day, that number has never changed. Just like Siracusa's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, our ever immutable Siracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city. A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right. We are indeed at victory's doorstep. Economy, traffic, and route planning. We and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we will have the right to lead the future of Siracusa. At least, that's what the more optimistic associates of the Familia believe. And do you consider yourself one of those optimists? I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellows over at Grey Hall haven't reached their final decision yet. There's no future to look forward to until everyone here has formally let the chips fall. Are we still looking forward to the same future, Leon? Of course. Alright, it's about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first pick up a certain friend. It's Texas! Her black hair, orange. I freaking love this outfit of Texas. It looks so good on her. Also, is it just me? Like this freaking Texas altar just got like thicker. Like, am I the only one imagining this? Like, why is she so much thicker with this outfit than like in her normal outfit? This whole city is sopping wet. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just looking around. Say, Signorina Texas, how do you feel about the way your hometown has changed? These newfangled streets and alleys? That hardly counts as change. The way I see it, it's exactly the same as the day I left. And this outfit, I think it's a very good idea. Consider your very first gift from the Familia Bayon. Hopefully you'll find that our tailor has not besmirched the former glory of Familia Texas. Please, be at ease and accept it. So if I'm not at ease, can I refuse? Unfortunately, I'm afraid that is not an option. Guess I'll have to find a way to ease up then. Are there any male playables in this game? Oh yeah, well, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of male characters in this. There's a bunch. It's a lot of them. So, what's my job? Like, this isn't like Arknights. This isn't like Star Rail where there's like no guys, or Genshin where there's like no guys and there's just waifus. Nah, there's waifus and husbandos in Arknights. It's very simple. You'll join me at tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, the son of Don Bayon, have enlisted a bodyguard who's inherited the Texas name. Then you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day. I'd actually be down for that. Same. If only it were ever that easy. Alright, Texas, in the 2 days I've left you in the city, I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worth a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. That way I can gradually come to terms with the terrifyingly dangerous situation I've been dealt. The Texases are already dead. Unfortunately, not everyone believes that. Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence a ruined familia can have. Maybe, but I'm not just talking about Familia Texas here. I'm also talking about you. I think Texas was always that thick, but the jacket makes it seem... No, it's because, okay, it's like, Will, you can look at, like, Texas, like, her, like, normal outfit, and, like, you look like her like... The jacket kind of covers it a little bit, but, like, I'm talking about her thighs, specifically. She looked freaking so skinny in her normal outfit, but and then in her familia attire, or in her altar form, she's just, like, so much thicker than before. I don't mind it, though. I like it. I think it's a nice change. You once returned to Syracuse from Colombia, only to leave again. The way I heard it, every familia involved in the liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman. You. I just work for Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries. If you've already made your assessment of how much you're worth to Syracuse today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first, Signorina. You must have some idea of what's going on in Volsini, right? A new nomadic city. Precisely. And regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, this plan is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it was brought on by the fall of the Familia Texas. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Colombia's Familia, and they had no choice but to return to Syracuse's embrace. They brought back Colombian technology as the price for regaining our trust. Finally, Syracuse had acquired the ability to build a new city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who would have the rights to own it, and the power struggle within Grey Hall began the moment the plan to build a city was completed 5 years ago. Today, that power struggle is finally drawing to a close. As one of the oldest familia, we, the Bayones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Volsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core of the new city, and new plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it will be completed, and your mission is to help Familia Bayon turn this opportunity into a decisive victory. Sounds to me like what you needed was just just a good enough hitman. But when the hitman's name is Texas, that might just change everything. Do you still remember the Rosati name? Rosati? Yeah, that rings a bell. After the Texases were liquidated, the familia that had taken root in Colombia lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Signora Cecilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop nomadic cities. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texases, even managing to squeeze into one of the 12 seats of Grey Hall that no Texas had ever touched. I found the Arknights equivalent of cinema roll. Yep. Well, now I have to get the game. Oh, well, who is the Arknights equivalent of cinema roll? Tell us, who is the equivalent? This seems like one of those boring stories that goes nowhere. Boring and brutal. Grey Hall has always been like that. Open only to the winners. And the boss of Familia Rosati station in the city, Signor Wallach, will not be content lapping up the scrapes that we Bayons have leaving her behind. And here I was thinking the dour mood around here was because of the rainy season. I'll be frank with you. Volsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of our friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the Familia who still remain at the sidelines may end up changing their minds, and there's no guarantee that the Familia that have already chosen their alliance won't betray them later. When Signora Cecilia established Grey Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule: do not kill. In other words, the Familia have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another. JK, but Grey is adorbs, he's literally a puppy like Cinnamoroll. I forgot Grey was a thing. I thought Grey was a freaking girl when I first started playing. I didn't find out Grey was a guy until maybe a month or two ago. Could have fooled me. You are still standing in front of me after all. And so you invited me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just have to get up on the stage you've prepared and announce that I've returned. And that stage is tonight, correct? Signorina Texas, are you aware that the Fall of the Texas has been adapted into one opera after another, performed across various major theaters? In those stories, you, Selenia Texas, are always portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. But right now I can say for sure that you were anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during that liquidation? Oh, bro, when are we gonna get to the actual game? You've returned, Your Honor. Yes, is something going on? Remember how Alessia said she recently met a pretty nice guy? The one who runs the textile shop? So you knew after all. Yes, we've crossed paths a few times back when I was investigating a case. His familia. Yes, Familia Jelly. Though they're not a particularly major familia, they still control all the textile businesses for a few streets down. I heard they even have a business dealings with some of the familia that make their way in and out of Grey Hall. Yes, we know. Alessia has been talking us up for ages. She said the guy's going to bring some of his siblings along so we can all have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately, I haven't had a chance to cut loose and unwind. Alright, monster's done. We drink water from now on. Reading game! Yes, actually, we're literally reading simulator right now. You aren't going, right? Right, I still have some work to do. Tell them I send my regards. Okay, will do. Yes, water. Good. Yes, we have water now. No more monster. No more monster. We drink water now. Oh, right. Did you get a chance to look at those files? Welcome back, Tarka. Welcome back. God bless you, bro. Which files? The master's appearance on Via Como, Family of 5, remember? I've located a potential witness, and I'm trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angelo declared the case closed as of this afternoon. He said the family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this. Unless I am misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case. The court made the decision internally yesterday. You weren't present for the meeting. Is that so? I get it. Right. Right. This case is certainly not worth the time and energy. It's only 5 people after all. The husband drives the taxi around the city. The wife picks tomatoes on the farm. They have 3 children. The oldest only 13 years of age. The youngest still breastfeeding. The neighbors were reluctant to say anything, and no matter who asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, and no traces of blood left under squeaky clean floorboards. All right then, life must move on, and they had it coming for a crossing of Familia. Or maybe their luck was so rotten they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the Familia always say they would never attack ordinary civilians. And as for us judges, there are always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an ideal judge is supposed to look like. Even though the Signora modeled our courts after Laterano's and codified our laws after Colombia's, none of us have ever seen a real one of the Sancta's wandering judges, and Colombia's code of law is but an excerpt from a book. What I would rather believe is that an ideal judge should be someone as determined to uphold justice as you are. But not everyone has your talents or your connections with Familia Bayonne. You don't have to constantly fear for your life. No, you can casually grab a light meal with the son of the dawn, And earlier this morning, Judge Angelo received a letter sealed in a black envelope. Which familia is behind this case? Does it make a difference as far as we're concerned? Do you still remember last month how Judge Starocci was dragged by his friends to chat in a car for an entire afternoon? He hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Borriello, that chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will. But what is that even supposed to be? At least I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course, but Judge Lavinia, please do not laugh at the wet clothes of us folks who stand beneath the eaves. After all, you have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to truly be just. Oh, the phones here don't ring often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Or should I say they look to settle things with us privately. Hello. Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. Should I bring back some macaroni for supper? We're going to a restaurant with pretty good reviews. Appreciate it. Penance is beautiful. I've already said it. Penance is straight up beautiful. Gameplay time! Actual gameplay. After like an hour, over an hour and a half, like an hour and 20 minutes. After almost, we're 8 minutes from the 2-hour mark. We're finally doing actual gameplay. Guys, we've made it. We've made it, guys. We finally made it. Gameplay, everyone. Yo, the gameplay, actually, we finally got real gameplay now. Gameplay 8, no way. Okay, I forgot there was gameplay in this. Alright, I think we're done with the murder. We need any more GP. Oh shoot, we actually leaked. No! No, we actually leaked. No, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting freaking Bagpipe only has one block. Oh my god, I completely forgot Bagpipe only has one block. Bro, we just failed the freaking first mission, the level 20 mission, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. Yeah, we just failed the easiest missions possible. Alright, let's do that again. I'll put Blaze up here. Look at Blaze, look at her. She's freaking beautiful, isn't she? She's gorgeous. Blaze, my beloved. Alright, we'll do that. Nah, I think the defender should be good. Look at her! Look at isn't freaking Blaze so cool? Look at her. Doesn't my wife look so cool, guys? Look at her, she's so cool. Get ready for so much reading, even outside the main story and repeating it's a long event. I mean, I knew what I was getting myself into. It's alright. Look, isn't my wife so cool though? Look at her, she's so cool. Blaze is so cool, guys. Bye, you gotta go do homework. Alright, good luck on your homework, bro. May God help you in your homework. Ah, reading! Don't you just love reading? I'm probably gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. No, it's good. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. I've been sitting for 2 hours now. Your wonderful chair ASMR, guys. Alright. You don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born? Hold on, they have to be acting. Salvador, he deserves to step out of Colombia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is a Syracuse. I just can't. It's just making X's just a motionless face while reading a script. It's just too funny. All he's gonna do is get himself burnt, and we're gonna get caught in the middle. He uses his fist to protect himself, and then law in order to shackle his fist. Is that not enough for you? Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Other Syracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Axio's just completely a motionless face. So, Sarah, how's my acting? Want me to give it to you straight? You bet I do. Absolutely terrible. Exia, you've got like 0 talent for this. I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested though. Your face said otherwise. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. At least you aren't flubbing any of your lines. How low were your expectations? What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good if you ask me. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with the brother, think you could dial the emotions back a notch? So try to get to the point across some other way. I can give that a try in a moment. Whoa, Croissant, since when were you an expert? Hey, don't go underestimating a gal who sits on Sora's classes every week. Not like a certain two summons who come and go without a word. Hey, I'd never leave without saying anything. Not what I meant. But at least this proves we'll be able to find her for sure, right? Damn straight we will. Quite the unique performance. Excuse me, but are you... My name is... What the crap is this guy? My name is Bentonexios. Bentonexios. Oh, hello, Ben something or other. Feel free to call me Ben. Sure thing, Ben. Excuse me, Mr. Ben, if there's nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of rehearsal. Of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not? I don't think someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything. Am I not allowed to watch the performance while enjoying pizza? Well, don't theaters usually have rules against that? That's a rule imposed on people by the theater, not by the play itself. Norms have a way of making people superficially conflate these things and hold them with the same degree of reverence, even erecting false pedestals upon which to elevate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Huh? Would you like a bite, young lady? You betcha. This texture's awful. It's the cheapest street pizza you can find, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable. So if you were watching a performance just now, what'd you think of it? The key takeaway is that there are some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotions that you seem to be adept at versus the demands of opera. You are clearly used to standing in front of an audience, or should I say you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on stage as an actor. That is not an indictment of your abilities, but is nevertheless a trial you must overcome. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Think about it. You are the daughter of a wealthy Colombian magnate. He, Salvador, is a vagrant from Syracuse. He's different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He is more indolent than anyone else, yet also cleverer. He seems destined to become Don of a Familia, setting off on a perilous road from which there is no turning back. Tell me, young lady, is this someone you could love? Someone I could love? No, you are terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belonged to you. You've told yourself countless times that he is just another passerby on the road of life, that even if he slips away, you can find innumerable others who are better. You know that if you chase after him, your life will become as a landship in an endless desert, unable to see your course. You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Whoa. Ooh. So that's the feeling I've been missing this whole time. Yet, you already seem to understand it well, young lady. Let's get another run, Exia. And let me get a sip of water first. Hydration check to everyone, make sure we're all drinking plenty of water. Haha, you ain't getting away that easy when Sora's in the zone. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all, and some grub while I'm at it. Mr. Ben, anything you'd... Huh, where'd he go? Is it weird I just got normal Texas and had Texas Alter months ago? Maybe? Oh yeah, wait, have you just like not done like the freaking campaign missions if you've only just now gone Texas? Ah, the police are finally here. Over here, ma'am. I'm not the police. I am Lavinia, a municipal judge for Volsini. Siracusa has no police, signor. What? No police? Are you a foreigner? In this country, they are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets. Who are they? I'm just visiting for some business discussion, so I don't quite understand. I'm talking about the mafiosi. You'd best stay clear of them. I know that much. My cat's like coughing something up right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Where's the scene of the crime? Take a look for yourself, right there behind the dumpster. 5 people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. But why here of all places, and their leader isn't with them either? I've always heard that Siracusa is a dangerous place. No. If this was a conflict between familia, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. I'll handle the rest here. Yes, ma'am. Damn it, I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. Signorina Lavinia, I didn't expect you to ever call me first. Dimitri, noticed any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? Huh. You'd have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports in your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in the back alley on Valle Orvieto. The scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggested it wasn't the work of one of the familia. And just this morning, I saw these same folks attacking a public official. Huh. Now that's new and exciting. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people, but don't forget that our ironclad rule still stands. Settling aside recent developments, even in ordinary times, the fact still stands that Volsini is run by Familia Bayon and has a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting in our faces, and nobody would dare do something like that. Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give 2 shits about the rules we've set. Just keep me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Familia Bayon? Fine then. I'll tell Leon. Maybe he has enough spare time on his hands. First attacks on government officials, now hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? The humid air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind erases with the details of the latest case as she makes her way back to the courthouse. She knows full well what looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance of the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at her car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint, and now stands out conspicuously among its neighbors. A simple gesture of malice. These acts used to make her feel at a loss for words, but now they trouble her no more than the continuous drizzle. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car cleaned. Oh, LapLap! Sorry. Be careful out there, Signorina. The rain doesn't seem to like... The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder, but you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I'd rather enjoy the feeling of raindrops on my skin. Then I hope you also watch your step. It's Capone! What's up, Capone? Why are you trying to provoke her? And what makes you think that's what I'm doing? Oh, you think you've got me all figured out now, huh? Forget I said anything. I was trying to provoke her, though. She had a familiar scent on her, one I hate. Suit yourself, but you're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bayonne, and I think this is just making us more suspicious. I need to know exactly what is happening in the city and why they wanted to bring Texas back. So what do you reckon we do? Work our way up from hired guns, rise through the ranks until we become the Bayonne's top hitman? Well, Gambino probably liked the sound of that at least. That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? So where is Gambino? Already on his way to the middleman, to cash in the bounty. Huh, look at that. Here in Siracusa, he's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks. I don't deny that. After spending so much time in Lungmen, I'm more shocked at how this place hasn't changed a bit. Not used to it at all anymore. Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough, just like Gambino. After all, you're a Syracusan. You're really gonna let him plant his roots down here again? Why not? Nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way. The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What do you not like the rain? All I know is Gambino hates the rain. So what news did you get your hands on? Want to find out? Sure, say I do. What would you have me do? You're in luck. I just happen to be in need of a driver. I like Capone. I don't know why. I like voicing him. Here for some reason Capone gives me the same vibes as freaking Elias does. Freaking Elias Malachi. He's another fellow VTuber. He's another fellow Christian VTuber. But like it's like we're in a D&D campaign together, and like the character that he voices, or like his character, it just reminds me of him. It just reminds me of him, just like very like almost like tired all the time. I don't know, that's what I think of anyways. Come on in, Senor Istigator. Oh, it's Gambino. I came back alive, bartender. Your skills aren't half bad. But neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left for Lungmen 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough. Don't start talking like you're some hot shit cub. You're just like the rumor said, completely clueless to when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost the favor of Senora Cecilia? Yo, D&D, indeed, D&D has been mentioned. Look at the ones today. What can they do now, except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Gambino. I don't give a shit what you and Capone came back to Siracusa to do, nor do I care who's backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability, and the kind of work you can do. So, what do you think of our work then? You're not one of us, and you've got guts. Both are good. So you keep doing work for me, and I pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bayonne? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting. I'm going to do such a good job that you'll regret it. You know, I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. That's something Syracusans could use more of these days. So let's see you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing. Bro, who is this bean-looking guy? Who is this bean-head-looking guy? What the crap is this guy's head? What the crap? The banquet is about to begin, and people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. I love this guy. Don't insult him, Mr. Beanhead. Sorry. Welcome, Mr. Beto. And you are? Rubio. We met at the banquet last week. Ah, I remember now. Il segretario di sicurezza alimentare, Rubio. I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Hardly good, sir, but as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put in a little effort. Rubio. Bro has fallen for Mr. Beanhead Rubio. Over here, Bito. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who was that? Rubio, Segretario de Sicurezza Alimentare. What? He's actually a government official, looking like that? I ignored him when I first came in because I thought he was just a doorman. Not that you're missing out on much. He might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the familia, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he could claw himself into was a director of that no-name Dipartimento. And after he landed the position, he went around kissing the asses of various familia, until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his Dipartimento pretty much caters all events in Volsini, large and small. He doesn't care about his image at all. Standing in front of the door to greet the guests like that. I mean, you saw him. I see. That said, though, there is a thing or two we could learn from this sorry mug. I must congratulate you, Rubio. Oh my, what might this occasion be? Word on the street is that young Master Leon Tuzo will be attending the banquet tonight. The heir to Familia Bayonne, the great celebrity by Karachi's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it? Senor Wallach, you must have been quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent you the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a manner. Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in the city, and made a bit of a name for myself, but there are still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you. Your support is always appreciated. It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issues, we settle them on the table. None of us enjoy spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessity born of circumstance. Isn't that right? Indeed, you work too hard these days, Signor Wallach. Il Ministero dei Trasporti is headed by a Bayonne, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do with it to him. But Il Ministro al Commercio is a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Karachi, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, is an unpredictable man. Even though he's got Bayonne's little pup following him around, he manages to stay on decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you're also a smart man. Of course, of course. Rubio casually doing business like a pro. Bro, freaking, you're just glazing Rubio at this point. The VIP arrived just now. Excuse me, I must be off. See you. I know how strong you are, Signorina Texas. Unfortunately, I am not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Using force is the least efficient method. So if you were expecting to leave Siracusa after making a few heads roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just tell me what I need to do. Caracci, Volsini's Ministro de Lavori Pubblici. He is responsible for the construction of the new nomadic city plate. He's also one of our men, and I need you to protect him. A government official? I know what you're going to say. The government is just a cloth draped over Grey Hall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Cecilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vases and cutlery sitting on our tablecloth, but right now it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbed me most was not their technology, but rather how they do things nothing like we do in Siracusa. They knew that Siracusa's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old Guarda de Familia, so they never required those officials to defer to them in the public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye at just the right moment, or whenever it was convenient for them. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly. They're not stupid enough to give the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have, there is nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Lungmen, should be more familiar with their way of doing things. To the point I almost thought I was back in Lungmen. But here in Siracusa, a few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Signorina Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach, to better understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profit and negotiations, not violence and bloodshed. So you also study their methods. Studied? No, I'll do better. I'll do it better than them. And Karachi is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassinations on government officials around the city. Though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet, I must ensure the safety of Ministro Karachi. He's an interesting man and prefers to walk over taking the car. Even though I have protected him in secret, I do not feel at ease. Now, I've already given them a heads up to go bring him over to the banquet venue. The target is crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 mafiosi covering him in the shadows. Seems like... Oh, shoot, my bad. Just hit my mic. Seems like there won't be any major issues. Lapland! Would you look at that? Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? Texas, care for some mie fille? 2 hours and 20 minutes in, we've only done one stage. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream and we've only done one stage. Azione solo. Maybe I'll find a restaurant like before I get to work. Oh, what's this? Hurry up, the fighting's starting. Oh, you over there. If you're not gonna run, let's get out of the way. Let's play attention one bit. The bystanders disperse in panic, but Texas remains seated at the table looking at the pics that she had brought to her. No loose ends. Okay. Okay, interesting. So what happens with that? Because we have her. A radio just suddenly appeared by the side of the road, currently broadcasting opera music. The person who received it was in such a hurry she didn't really check them. Smashed one of its corners. Interesting. They got Shady Park after this. Oh, okay, we have to freaking protect the civilians in this. Alright, interesting. Mafiosi starts fighting in a pizza parlor. Protect the patrons, they try to make an exit. Tickets to the test at all, but there's little she can do. Okay. What's the map look like? Oh, it's literally just the same map, but with civilians, I'm assuming. Well, there we go. We'll do it a little bit differently. That should be good. We gotta use our Lapland right now, right? We gotta use our Lapland. We got to use a crazy one, right? So these are almost like challenge stages, but like not really challenges. You gotta protect the civilians, honestly. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 3 stars, and we protected all the civilians as well. Action complete. Shady Park. I even gave my lunch money to the boss. Guess I'll look around somewhere else. What's this? An exquisite poster is plastered to the wall and the words printed on it are extremely conspicuous. La Morte de Texas. Texas stands beneath the wall and looks up. For the first time since she returned to Syracuse, she feels like laughing. So we got the poster of that now. Oh, you're the lady who saved my child. I'm delighted to see you again. You're in a good mood. Ha, sure am. The judge over there just told me she knows which familia is responsible for this mess, and even promised that she'd get them to compensate for my losses. Compensate you? Sounds strange, doesn't it? Judges can't usually do anything to those big familia, but this judge is different. She'll pull through for us. Stop, okay, let me read him. Because of her connections and with the Bayones, the other familia don't dare lay a finger on her. Having a judge like her around means the world for us. Texas feels a familiar exhaustion rise up inside her, and she knows exactly where it's coming from. For a moment she was worried about the judge's safety and well-being, but this worry was quickly proved to be unnecessary. Well, I'll go sleep with my Lutonada. Maybe we'll be done. Maybe we'll be done 2 more levels once I return. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, we got Shady Park now. On to our next stage of reading. Actually, hold on. I think before we continue reading, I'm gonna run a quick break right now. I'm gonna run a quick break, go use the restroom, and get some more water out because we're definitely gonna be needing it. We're gonna be reading a lot more. Yo, what's up, Iron? What's up, Iron? God bless you, bro. You came in at such a weird timing. I was literally about to run a break right now. But God bless you, Iron. It's good to see you. God bless you. Hopefully you're having a great day. God bless everyone who might be tuning in as well, both on YouTube and Twitch. God bless all you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great day so far. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. We haven't done an I was gonna say we haven't done an Arknights stream in a while, but like we did one like the other day. But we haven't done a reading stream in a while, so it low-key kind of feels nice. It's been a while since we've actually sat down and like actually read story in Arknights, so that feels nice. That feels nice. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. It's nothing gonna be too crazy. Gonna run a quick ad break, and we'll be back, and we shall continue on with more reading in a bit. We'll be back in about a minute or two. Alright, God bless you guys. I think ad break should be over. Alright, we're back. We're back. Welcome, welcome. Literally, I walked outside of my room. And my sister just watching TV. She's just like, what are you doing? All I hear you is talking about familia on your TV, like Italian or Spanish and Japanese. Like, what are you doing in there? I don't know, it's just that it was funny just hearing me constantly saying La Familia and all that. It was kind of funny if you ask me. Alright, well, welcome back everyone. God bless you guys. Welcome, welcome. We're back from our quick break. Let us continue. Let us continue with this. We got their second stage. Let's see how long. Let's see how much reading we're gonna have to do in this one. Alright, if someone spits at you, you spit back on their face. Syracuse saying, Blood Ledger. All enemies are boosted and Familia Silencer is summoned when blood depth is at max. Interesting. Oh, this is a tutorial stage. Okay, this is a tutorial stage. I mean, you were really good. I am not surprised. Nah, what are you talking about, dude? My freaking voice. My voice acting is terrible. My voice acting is terrible. Welcome back. Thank you, Iron.
Okay.
Thank you, Iron. Also, I already said it, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day so far as well. Reserve op team A4 in position. The enemy will be attacking in seconds. Get ready. So I'm assuming this bar appears the blood depth thing. The enemy is here. Wait, they're local civilians from Volsini. That's bold. They don't look apprehensive at all. Are they used to this? This place is dangerous. We can't just leave them alone. Protect them to the best of your abilities. Whenever we defeat an enemy, the gaze of the others seem to get more venomous. Apparently, the Familia keep a book on blood debts owed by their enemies. The longer you fight them, the more you owe. Protecting the people slowly reduces the Familia's hatred, but allowing somebody to die will have severe consequences for your debt. Be careful. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're gonna die. I just know it. This guy's gonna die. No, he's gonna die though. For sure, he's gonna die. Look out! Damn it. Warning, enemy behavior has changed. Support is being called in. Hang in there. Hey guys, can you hear? It's freaking LapLap. These guys go into a frenzy when their account book is full. They even call in some interesting people to join in. But that's the worst of it. Things will get easier after overcoming this hump. You can do it, can't you? I shouldn't have to show up personally. Alright, how did they change? Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Alright, guess I'm gonna do this then. Alright, guess I'm gonna do this then. That's a lot of them, holy crap. Okay, there you go. I was not ready for the amount of damage he was actually about to do. Korra, I freaking love Korra's Ichiwar. I don't know why. Freaking Korra just, I don't know. Korra's just so pretty. I don't know why. I love the E2 art for so many of the like the 4-star operators, dude. Their E2 art low-key freaking amazing. I love their E2 art. How's my favorite music artist partner doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today, Iron. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Hydration check for everyone. Make sure we're drinking plenty of water. I have to make sure I'm drinking plenty of water with how much freaking talking I have to do. I've been having to do today. Oh man, dude, reading streams are fun, but good lord, do I have to drink a lot of water, and good lord, does it destroy my throat afterwards too. It's a good thing I don't have to freaking sing on the altar today. But good thing I don't have to freaking be, I'm good thing I'm not singing today on the worship team for service later. I still gotta help out in the booth doing lyrics, but yeah, I don't gotta be talking when I'm up there. Good thing. I just love the jump. It went from elite level 20 to elite 1. the jump right there. Alright. Alright, time for even more reading, guys. Time for even more reading. Let's do this. It's our Texas. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to freaking burp. Salvador, Texas. What am I to think of you? Should I trust you? You are a Syracusan. They all say that violence and ambition runs in your veins, that you and your familia will devour this place. No, all of Colombia. Is the man I see before my eyes truly you? So refined, so upstanding? But I've also seen the way you throw a punch, the blood dripping between your fingers until your opponent is unable to utter even a single curse. Which is the real you, Salvador? Might there come a day when you realize that your two sides are as oil and water? Might there come a day when the trial of blood in your wake catches up to you? And when that day comes, what would you choose? When that day comes, would you remain by my side? You're doing good. You had an easy day at work today. That's good to hear. Tuesdays are my day off. Tuesdays are my day off. But I got church later today, so I guess technically that's not a true day off, but who cares? A brilliant performance, Signorina. Without a doubt, you've surpassed my expectations yet again. Actually, it's all thanks to someone in the troupe called Mr. Ben. I would never have been able to adjust so quickly without his advice. Ben. Not sure we have anyone by that name at Teatro de Milano. Huh? He was really knowledgeable about theater and gave me some extremely helpful pointers, so I figured he was an important person here. Yo, what's up, Rex? What's up, Rex? God bless you, bro. Syracusano event? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Preparing for a freaking LapLap altar. Sorry, no, you missed out on all the amazing voice acting we did, Rex. You missed out so much on the reading stream. How could you? You have 300 polls, and now I'm short of 100. I'm at 200. I'm like at 200 right now, basically. I'm at 200. I should get Lapland, but I'm ready to drop. I'm ready to drop the freaking credit card to get the 300-second Spark Text Altar. Can you do it again just for me? Hey, that's why the VOD exists. You can always go back and rewatch the VOD. Or the freaking clips. I wouldn't be surprised if freaking SoCat has like clipped multiple parts already. But the VOD experience is different. I mean, you'll see some of this stuff anyways. We'll see some of this stuff in a bit anyways. Sorry, no one comes to mind. That said, there are plenty of enthusiasts around town who are very well versed in plays. Perhaps he was one of them. More importantly, I saw something on your resume that had me a bit curious. Would you mind clarifying something for me? Sure, ask away. You've been pursuing a pop idol career in Lungamen. We've been collaborating with that city more and more recently, but our acting industries have often been at odds with each other due to their different backgrounds. But even with that caveat in mind, the clips from your audition sent over by monsters... I just can't. We have this seriousness of like the Italian mafia and then just monster siren record. I just can't. Just can't. Sent over by Monster Siren Records convinced me that you have some musical talent. What this tells me, though, is that you have your sights set on a lot more than just Lungmen. What drives you to work so hard? Well, a lot of different reasons, I'd say. But at the start, I didn't have anything complicated in mind. There was just someone I hoped to catch up to. Oh? It's just like in the script. Every time she gazed through the window, or out the door, across the empty streets, her eyes made me feel like one day she would leave both of us and Lungmen behind. And when that day comes, what would you choose? You missed a beautiful leak, but you know you can watch the VOD for that indeed. What's the hurry? Don't you think it's a miracle for the two of us to run into each other in Syracuse again? I'm busy right now. What a coincidence, so am I. Let me guess, your job is to protect this man? What are you... Some people really need to learn to read the room. Don't you agree, Texas? Go protect a target. I'll deal with her. Understood. Chair ASMR for you guys. So, you want some Mia Fia? I'll take a piece. Now that's more like it. So, Texas. Oops, now that we're in Syracuse, I should be calling you Selenia, right? I'd rather you didn't. Fine by me. Honestly, I find it easier that way too. Force of habit could sure be a scary thing, can't it? Living a leisurely life in Lungmen, occasionally bumping into each other at Rhodes Island, maybe even going on some missions together. Makes me feel like my swords are gonna go rusty. This ever-familiar rain is what makes me feel alive. Swords rust in the rain. In Syracuse, the rain washes away the blood. Only people like you who walk around town with your swords out, but no intention to use them, need to worry about rust. Why are you here? It's simple, really. Because you are. Hey, Texas, how long has it been... How long has it been since you were last in Syracuse? Probably about 10 years now. 7 years and 5 months. For more than 7 years, the prodigal daughter of Familia, Texas, has not set foot in Syracuse. I still remember how your grandfather sent you back here to serve as a hostage. You stayed with Familia Saluzzo for a while. Those days didn't last long, but we sure got along great, didn't we? If that's your idea of getting along. Even though you're a Colombian, you managed to win the acknowledgement of all of Syracuse's Familia. Though it was truly a shame what happened at the end. If you ask me, you ought to stay a while this time and take a good look around. I'm going back as soon as I finish my work here. Oh, going back, you say? Now that you mention it, there's something I've always been curious about Texas. You betrayed a Texas and decided to become a lone wolf. You even abandoned everything that Texas has left behind in Colombia. So why do you still go by the name Texas and Lungmen? It's none of your business. Lapland. I don't plan on staying in Syracuse. I will go back to Lungmen. There are people waiting for me there. Okay then, I'll help you. I don't need your help. Surely you don't think this is a fight you could take all on your own. Didn't you find some buddies over in Lungmen? Didn't your time at Rhodes Island teach you that it's okay to rely on others? Syracuse is no place for tourists. If Rhodes Island ever plans to set up a branch office here, I would urge them to reconsider. But most of all, I can't trust you, specifically. Ah, yes, trust. Texas, you know my family name, right? Saluzzo. That's right, and we Saluzzos don't place our bets lightly. You don't need to trust me, but you don't need our backing, isn't that right? Or do you really intend to let the Bayones drag you around by the leash? Big explosion in the background. With a deafening boom, the sound of an explosion suddenly tore through the air from not too far away. The flash and flame effortlessly engulfed the government official by the name of Karachi. Car bomb. Oh, now that's a classic. Signor Ministro. The banquet venue is under attack. All nearby Familia associates, hurry and back us up. Damn it. Simultaneous attacks on two fronts. Now that's interesting. Who would have the guts to pull that off, Texas? Bro telling us he's not a good voice actor and proceeds to the best mafia If that's the best mafia grandfather voice ever, then you have not heard good grandfather mafia voices yourself. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Show yourself. Knew it. Oh. Bro, Texas is so cool, bro. What should I do if I want to go back to Lungman? Ever since Texas took her first step back in the city, that question has always been on her mind. Going by her agreement with Zaro, the easiest way would be to obey Familia Bayon's every command. But right now, Texas can already vaguely feel that the events unfolding in the city are not so simple. Talk. Who sent you? You don't need to know. But she is not worried. She understands Siracusa well, and knows that there is no end to these things. She simply feels a twinge of emptiness, one that even she never expected to feel because... Excuse me. No one will come to her aid in this fight. And after it's over, no one will ask her if she's hurt, or drag her off to some party. Excuse me. For her, this emptiness has long since been second nature. So much so that even after leaving Lungman for such a brief period of time, everything about the city already seems so distant and nostalgic. Out of my way. Don't stop me from going back home. But Texas, the more you want to go back, the more you'll have to cut your ties. It'll just make you sink deeper and deeper. What I want to know is, when you finally realize that you're completely covered in mud, what will you do then? Man, LapLap's weird. I generally don't know what she wants anymore, bro. Seeing Tex alter normal outfit seems weird to me. Really? I freaking love her. I freaking love her outfit, though. Good to see you again, Your Honor. Oh, Dan, bro, you're here. Looks like I'm in luck. You washed your car just last week, didn't you? Nothing I can do about it. After all, it's my job to be hated. Don't worry, I'll get it nice and clean again for you. Why don't you take a look around while you wait? That's alright, I'll just wait here. Lappy wants a smooch. Lappy wants to be noticed. Your Honor, I heard that judges have it pretty good. They drive fancy cars, show up on TV, and even the mayor has to be extra polite around them. After all, they represent Signora Cecilia's will. I reckon I don't see any other judges like you, Signorina Lavinia, who get paint thrown on their car every other day. You're probably right. I don't know about what the fancy cars or TV appearances, but I could sure use a membership card to your store right about now. Sorry, our humble little shop doesn't offer VIP services. You look like you're in a better mood than before, though. Did that one Familia stop giving you trouble? All thanks to you, Your Honor. I ran into them on the streets yesterday, and they all steered clear of me. Never thought there could be a judge as fair as you in Siracusa. Fair, huh? They're just scared of the people behind me, that's all. You say that, but even if you're backed by Familia Bayon, you still doled out punishment to a Familia well connected with the Bayons. And Siracusa, Signora Cecilia's justice itself. I don't know how many of the judges representing the interest of her old Familia actually bother upholding any real justice. But deep down in my heart, I know you're the embodiment of justice. That isn't actually a compliment. Alright, I almost forgot. You said earlier you were having trouble sleeping. Did you go see a doctor? I did. The doc said I didn't have anything wrong with me physically. Just some mental stress. Oh, is something troubling you? Troubling me. I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, this job is basically just a way for me to kill time. I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not desperate for cash either. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Your Honor. I just don't know. How would you usually like to pass time? It's me. What? Karachi was... I understand. We'll be right there. Bro, Penance freaking got some thick thighs, bro. Sorry, Dan Brown. Let's chat some other time. As for your question just now, I'd recommend giving the theater a shot. I often head down to watch an opera if I have the time to spare. Dan Brown exits the store. He watches as the judge he desperately respects drive off into the rain, quickly disappearing from the sight. She's always so busy, he thinks to himself, drying his rain-beaded gloves on his overalls. But nothing she does will end up mattering, will it? Or rather, the fact that she still holds on to hope is precisely the reason why she'll be disappointed again and again. Things weren't as complicated in the good old days. He looks at the rain falling outside the store and suddenly remembers an afternoon many years ago. I hope it rains a little longer, so I won't have to sweep out the garbage in the morning. Back at the scene of the crime. Get down! It's Rubio! Freaking Elle's favorite. Hey, it's Capone! Damn. I thought you were a pampered little princeling, but turns out you're pretty tough to deal with. They're no slouches. Stand back, Rubio. I'm clearly the one they're after. I know. There's more of them over there, too. Out of my way. Slippery bastard. What? Isn't that Penguin Logistics? Get down. Okay. Oh no, Vigil appeared and got deleted instantly. You dead, Gambino? Like I'd kick the bucket so easily. Never expected the real master to show up here. Cut the crap. The mission's botched. Let's split while we still can. I don't know why. I like Capone. I think I remember those two. Is everyone gone now? You alright? Think so. You're wounded. Don't move. It's easy to bleed out. I've already called for backup. They'll be here soon. I'll be fine. But how? How many people would have known about today's banquet? Are you suggesting? You're right. Such a large-scale, coordinated attack must have been planned for a while. But my identity is public knowledge at this point. It's not exactly hard to track me down. In any case, I'm glad you arrived on time. Karachi is dead. What did you say? What? You've got to be shitting me. Karachi is dead? A car bomb detonated right as he was walking by. Karachi and 3 bodyguards near him died instantly. Based on the wreckage at the scene, there was no point even taking him to the hospital. I'm sorry. Vigil is true to their operator, is as useful as a bench. Indeed. The people who attacked us were without a doubt the same people who murdered Ministro Karachi. What could their objective be? Oh my god, I'm gonna clear my throat. Why are you here? There are so many court cars here as well. You should have told me sooner that Bayonne invited her here. Selina, Texas. As the first witness to the scene of Ministro Karachi's murder, you are also a suspect. Now I'm here to detain you. Any resistance will be treated as flouting the laws of Siracusa and will be punished accordingly. Texas does not resist. She understands what she sees in the judge's eyes. Moreover, to all officials and associates of the Familia, Ministro Karachi's importance to Volsini is self-evident. The attacks carried out on each of you will be investigated as part of the same investigation. I, Lavinia Falcone, is it Falcone or Falcone? I don't know. Swear upon my honor to find the identity of the murderer. This shall not go unpunished. You're not serious, are you? Of course I am. Alright. The string of events that just occurred makes Leontuzzo feel a bit fatigued. Falcone. That doesn't help. Falcon. I'm just saying Falcon, I don't know. And right as this thought crosses his mind, his entire world starts to spin. Leon. What do you mean it doesn't help? I don't know. The rain continues to fall with no signs of relenting. Another hydrate. Make sure we're all hydrated, everyone. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Gameplay in between my reading? What? Should be illegal. Wait, it's been almost 3 hours and you still only on stage 2? Yep, because we've been reading everything. I did say if we were doing the side stories, we would be reading everything. I did say that. We have been reading everything. The holy crap, the interlude for the freaking thing is insane. I did not expect the interlude to take over an hour to read. Or well, to read, yeah, read. Text Alter story is one of the longest side stories. Well, and here we are. And yet here we are. Honestly, I think it might be good. Because if this means we got multiple streams, I mean, like, I imagine the text alter, I mean, obviously not all the stages are going to be available once the event is here. So it gives us time to prepare for that. Also, look at Blade. Isn't my wife so cool? Isn't she so cool? But she's old, bro. She's only 40 something, bro. That's still fine. Like I said, when I found out how old Blaze was, a switch flipped inside of me. I will never forget the day. I'll never forget the day. There we go. Alright, back to our reading. Back to our reading, guys. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. This is home. Dimitri, why are you here? Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. Want an apple? Sure. I knew you'd be hungry, so I already peeled it for you. Where's Lavinia? She left after delivering you to the guards. You should know by now that she's always been reluctant to set foot inside his mansion. Her coming here for your sake is already a miracle in itself. Karachi's death is actually a bit of an issue. And news of your injury is sure to get out. Excuse me. Excuse me. In the eyes of the other familia, the Bayones have, in a heartbeat, gone from the clear front runner of total mess both inside and out. Someone could show up at any moment to try and take a bite out of us. Did we keep any of the assailants alive long enough to get them to talk? My wife is better. It's what a dumb person would say. Both are wonderful in their own way. I never said that my wife was better. Never did I say that. Can we take off the AK tag and put ASMR instead? Yeah, good old chair ASMR for you guys. Fortunately, no. And we couldn't find any leads on their bodies either. I expected as much. Any idea who could be behind this? The Salutes has always kept their cards close to the chests, biding their time. For them, this is a prime opportunity. As for the Rosatis, they're probably victims too, since Wallach was with me when they attacked. Still, Columbia's familia have never been a monolith. True, there's always the possibility of infighting among them. Besides, there are even more possibilities. They sure found themselves a nice opening. Mind pouring me some water? You bastard, barking out even more orders than usual when you're lying in bed. Did you really just pour me a cup of boiling water? Is it my fault your order wasn't specific enough? Alright, fine. I know this is how you express your dissatisfaction with me. What is it this time? It's about the arrangement with Texas. I can't agree to it. Lavinia's a righteous person who would never frame an innocent. She has her own ideas. That's not what I meant. She was supposed to be your sword. When the boss handed her over to you, that came with the assurance that she would not endanger the familia. You should have forged her into a razor-sharp blade, but now she's behind bars under Lavinia's watch. You seriously can't tell that she's looking out for her familia's interests? I'll admit, holding on to Texas after today would only make things more precarious for you. That her surname has appeared once more in Siracusa draws far too much attention. In that sense, you have a point. From Lavinia's perspective, it's safer to have Texas in the hand. But how is the rest of her familia supposed to see this? They'll start to think that Leontuzo, the next Don of Familia Bayon, has gotten addicted to playing house on top of the tablecloth, that you've gotten soft. Not only do you not know how to swing a knife, you've got it taken away from you. The Bayon is already... What the crap? My phone? My phone? Did my phone die? Bro, did my phone really die? Yeah, my phone just died. What the crap did it... Wait, how did it die so fast? Oh, no, yeah, my phone actually died. Oh. It couldn't handle too much yapping. Yeah, it couldn't handle 3 hours of yapping. Yeah. It couldn't handle 3 hours of yapping. Alright, guess we're freaking going to this one then. So you will get the PNG. Yes, you get the PNG today. Alright, PNG ready. PNG loaded. Oh man, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I wait for my phone to go back to life. Oh my god, go clear my throat. Leo, the development of Orsini's new district is more than the humdrum business of Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. It should be under Bayonne control. Back! Sokat, welcome back. Welcome back. God bless you. So that's what you really wanted to say to me. I also have my own plans, Dimitri. Let's hear them, then. Alright, fratello. You are my trusted advisor. Do I need to spam the redeem so your throat gets... I've been drinking so much water, dude, even without the redeems right now. Why did Twitch censor you crazy? Hello? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Huh? Got me confused right now. Anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying this ASMR or whatever you guys want to freaking call it. You guys might get some cherry ASMR in a bit as well, because I low-key gotta use the restroom soon. What do you mean Twitch censored it? Hold on. You crazy? Wait, what? Replying to HungerVex, you crazy. When did you put you crazy? Oh, I see it. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean freaking got censored? I can type it again. I don't know. Do it again. I don't know what you're talking about, Sokat. When I got attacked, I already had the feeling that things weren't adding up. After hearing about Karachi's death, that became even more clear. You just asked me who I suspected could be behind this. I don't actually think it's a Saluzzo or a Versati. Why is that? The hitmen knew me all too well. They knew exactly how to hit our familia with speed and precision, while targeting me at the same time. So what you're saying is, I'm going to lock myself indoors for the next few days. I need to recover from my wounds. If people think we're fumbling in disarray, then let them think that. Until the true enemy shows their tail. So you let Lavinia take Texas on purpose. That's right. As for how she wants to play her hand, that's for her to decide. In the meantime, there will be no doubt be a slew of attacks on our familia. You crazy, did it work? It worked. Like Twitch has a word since a feature that it turns on by default. I guess, and I didn't bother turn it off. It's been censoring the craziest thing. I have no idea if it's, I don't know. Maybe for you, maybe it's client side. I'm not sure. Because normally if Twitch censors something, it also tells me. It also tells me. It's client side? Yeah, it's client side then. Pay close attention to whoever's scheming behind the scenes. Understood. So, was that a good enough answer for you? Of course. Since you have a clear plan in mind, naturally I'll help you put it into action. You are, after all, the boss here. Yeah, I just turn it off, chat filters, yeah. Because if not, auto-mod will put me in jail, yeah. If not, the auto-mod. Auto-mod should be fine. I don't know why auto-mod sometimes just refuses to, like... Well, I don't know why auto-mod censors some of the dumbest things sometimes. That's what I want to hear. Don't let me down, Dimitri. Hello, Wallach. It's me. Leo, I heard you were injured. How are you doing? I'm fine. We need to talk about what happened earlier today. I'd imagine you probably have something to ask me too, about that name. Texas. Volsini Prison. So, you were held up at the time. Who was holding you up? An old acquaintance. Texas and USA. Awfully convenient for them to show up just then, don't you think? You're pretty used to being in this kind of situation, aren't you? Back in Lungmen, I'd sometimes let myself get interrogated like this. Lungmen, huh? Anyway, I'd have no reason to do anything like that. That's what they all say. To be honest, though, I don't think you could have been the perpetrator, Selenia. I can't imagine it would have done you any good. Also, Leon contacted me beforehand and gave me a few reasons why I should trust you. So that's why you showed up at the venue where so many important figures were present. It was originally prepared as a stage for you by Familia Bayon. However, given the current circumstances, our best option is for me to keep you here. You're protecting Leon Tuso. I'm protecting you as well, Texas. Also, this may divert the attention of the other Familia. They will be speculating what Bayon's next move will be after getting hit like this. And those suspicions might loosen some of the fetters around my ankles. Are you really a judge? Why would you ask that? You seem to know a lot about how the Familia operate. I am, in fact, a judge. But to be good at this job in Siracusa, you need to know how the mafiosi keep themselves alive. Even better than they do. Even if I'd rather not know. You misunderstood me. It's not at all surprising that a law enforcement official would know a thing or two about the people you're enforcing it on. But what I meant was that judges like you didn't exist back in the old Siracusa. Don't get the wrong idea, Senina, Texas. I didn't bring you here because of the so-called checks and balances among the Familia. Outsiders may interpret my stance as such, but I couldn't care less. You just arrived in the city, and you still don't understand how important Ministro Karachi really was. He was an outstanding person. He could have made the new city under construction something far better. It wasn't just another project to expand his business either. He wanted to make it possible for the citizens to enjoy a new way of life. But he's dead now. And I will find his murderer and bring him to justice. Cherry ASMR. They think they can dispose of the people who refuse to bend the knee one after another as if they were puppets. But I will make them realize that they are not tossing away a broken doll. They are murdering living flesh and blood people. So, Garachi's death had nothing to do with you. Alright. And you didn't find out who the murderer was? Pretty much. And the task I gave you to investigate exactly why Bayonne decided to bring back Texas. No leads either? You never missed a beat, my dear father. And despite having accomplished nothing at all, you didn't even bother showing up when I called to convene a meeting. The traffic is pretty bad this time of year. Lapland, when I kicked you out of the house 7 years ago, you lost your right to call yourself a saluzzo. Do you understand what that means? Of course I do. It means you won't show me any mercy when you decide to dispose of a disobedient tool like me. You've always been so self-aware, yet never have the slightest inclination to act accordingly. Do you really need me to personally deliver a little warning to the poor little judgy? Why would I feel a need to warn her? Now that the princeling pup is hiding beneath closed doors, everyone's gonna think the sharp-tongued little judgy is a Bayonne puppet. And with your personality, you aren't inclined to believe the Bayonnes are as weak as they present. Oh god, it's her. Yep, LapLap. So wouldn't it be common sense to use the judge's well-being to test the waters? Seeing how you understand what to do, I want to see results. Why, naturally. I'd never disobey your orders. Assuming our interests align, that is. My dearest father. Ah, I thought she was going to be going for... Okay. Ah, back to Sora. Salvador, what are we to do now? Am I to thank you for freeing me from the clutches of my own blood relative? Am I to thank you for spilling blood so that the infected workers may have full stomachs? The man you killed was my father. I do not need a list of his crimes. I should think I know them better than you. The scars on our bodies are proof of his cruelty. The deaths of those laborers were proof of his exploitation. But still, despite it all, Salvador, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and so many others. But the stench of blood lingering about you grows stronger and stronger. Let us be away from this place, Salvador. Just the two of us. Take me somewhere we will at last be able to find peace, all right. Lappy is perfect and civilizating human wolf being. Yes. Yes. Sis is role-playing. She's too deep into it. I mean, she is an actor, of course. She kind of has to do that. It might already be too late. Salvador, it might already have been too late for the day you first set foot in Colombia, from when you first sharpened your blade. You say this was all destined, that it haven't been avoided. And I can't help but to think, if I were in Vivian's place, would I be able to forgive Salvador? Even if what he did could be forgiven, the grudge would follow the both of them for the rest of their lives. Exactly right, Signorina. Huh? The two of them were able to get together, and the end is, of course, artistic license. You are too deep into voice acting that you sung for us. Like, what? Oh, yeah, the just the two of us. Yeah, I knew that. I did that on purpose. In fact, the real Salvador did not elope with Viviana. Also, despite the fact that Vivian's father was indeed as callous as he was wealthy, he took good care of his family, particularly Vivian, whom he doted on like a diamond in the palm of his hand. Oh, very rarely is someone pure evil, don't you think? Therefore, even if the perpetrator was someone you loved dearly, even if you were aware of your father's despicable acts, something like what he did is not so easily forgiven. Signorina Vivian ultimately chose to leave him and move to a new city, where she met someone who truly loved her, and thus began a new life. Karaoke stream when? Let's just say it's in the works. Let's just say into the works. That's all I'll say. But until her last breath, she never forgot the man named Salvador. So in a sense, the story can be seen as vicariously helping her dream come true. Did you know Miss Vivian as well? I suppose you could say that. My name is Katerina. You're quite the lovely young actress. Are you new around here? I swing by frequently, but I've never seen your face before. I am. My name is Sora, and I come from Lungman. Lungmen. How fascinating. I've heard of many actors who went to Lungmen to develop their careers, but rarely the other way around. Sometimes there's value in bucking the trend. Too true. So, Miss Katerina, do you know what happened to the actual Miss Vivienne? Vivienne, huh? She never forgot Salvador. Maybe that's why her son chose a similar path. He became a wise guy, and gradually rose to become the dawn of a certain familia. A familia that would eventually go on to clash against Salvador himself. Fortunately, Vivienne came forward and prevented the two rivals from becoming mortal enemies, and eventually they even became allies. Wait, are you talking about the Rosati family from the script? More terrors and more for you guys. That's right. Have you already read through the entire thing? Yes, I also wanted to learn as much as I could about the Texas family's history for some personal reasons. So what did you think of the story? There are a few bits I can't make sense of. Oh, for example, Salvador's granddaughter. Sora, the Stellas wants you to take a look at the design of your costume. Okay, I'll be there. Sorry, but I have to go. I don't mind. We'll have another chance to talk. Sora. Oh, mother here. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Mom just got home from work. I just wanted to say hi. Take your time. We can always chat at our leisure some other day. Okay, that's great. Imagine if all this was actually voice acted. That'd be really, really cool. Salvador's granddaughter. Huh. But well, actually, you're wasting time at the theater again, boss. How many times do I have to tell you, Wallach, it's not a waste of time. You pushed most of your work onto me just so you could go write a shitty play. Is that what the boss of Familia should be doing? You even gave yourself a pseudonym. Do you have a problem with that? Of course not. You are none other than Giovanni Rossetti, our beloved Donna. I know you're dissatisfied with me, but is there really anything in the city worth worrying over? Before, no, but now, yes. Karachi is dead. Oh? But Karachi was originally just an ordinary man, elevated by the Familia to keep each other in check. Imagine if that was voice acted. How much money you will need to spend on only VA as an indie game, dude? Yeah, dude. I mean, like, it's literally would be the amount of money dropped with how much story there is in this. Insane. All his death proves is that Bayon was not capable enough, nothing more. And someone greatly resembling Selenia appeared at Leontuzo's side. Say that again? Texas. Selenia, Texas. Wallach, I don't recall you being the sort of man who liked to crack jokes. And you should also know that I hate people who joke about Texas more than anything else. Maybe we won't get concerned instead. So you can tell I'm not joking. I have no idea how Bayon managed to find her, but she had those unmistakable eyes and hair. Exactly like the one in your photo. So she didn't die. And she's with Lone Tuzo now. She would never have survived the liquidation if not for a certain familia protecting her. The logical conclusion is that Bayon saved her back then. Looks like we were going to need to have a little chat. Giovanna, this clearly is a trap. Voila. I don't know. My apologies, boss. It's not so much a trap as an entire conspiracy. Think bigger. If they really were the ones who saved her back then, what good does it do me to drop by and express my gratitude? Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Volsini a visit. Literally sampling bro reading in my song for a slight background and noise. Hey, I'm a pretty part of a song, Mom. I better get royalties, though. I better get royalties. Yeah, to change language in Nikkei, I'll say Nikki. To change language in Nikkei, it takes so much space. I don't know how much more it has in difference with Arknights. Yeah, I mean, also that spacing, you're gonna need a lot of storage just for freaking voice packs. Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Volsini a visit. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Alas, it seems that the new script will have to go on the back burner for a while. Boss, I'm sure you're aware that Karachi's death presents an excellent opportunity for us. But you still seem hung up on the Texas name. If this keeps up, the Rosatis won't have a future. Arknight equals 50 gigabytes. Really? Arknight is 50 gigabytes? Arknight doesn't really seem that big compared to other gachas. I don't know. And stories are getting longer and longer. True. True. Again, look at the story of Babel. Look at how long that was. Arknight's like 100. Arknight's 100 giga. I do not. There's no way. Okay, well, granted, maybe with everything, but but there's no. Okay, maybe with all the voice packs and everything, all downloadable stuff, 100 gigabytes. Oh, sorry. I read. Sorry. I thought I had an extra 10 gigabytes. I was about to say. There's no way Arknight is 100. I read that wrong. Freaking 10. I'll give you 0.5% of royalties. Ah, yes, finally. Some passive income for once. Some good old passive income. You love to see it. We're growing. We got LapLap? No, LapLap Ultra does not come out till like Thursday, I think. I was saying if it gets voiced, it will be like 50. Ah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I think probably. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we're like there. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I have to take a freaking massive piss right now. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. God bless all you guys. Yo, what's up, potatoes? Welcome back. Right now, I'm here. Freaking Necro. Yo, what's up, Necro? You're back. Necro has returned from grabbing the milk. Necro has returned from getting the milk. What's up, Necro? It's good to see you again. It's been a while, bro. How are you doing? And God bless everyone just now who just might be tuning in or has tuned in recently. God bless all you guys who are watching on Twitch and Twitter. Hopefully you guys are having a great day and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I got time for maybe like one more stage. Well, one more stage of reading. I probably have time. I have to end stream by like 4. So we're probably gonna do one more. So yeah. But we'll be back. We'll be back Thursday with more of this anyways. Seeing as we have to prepare for LapLap Altar. And I want to know the story because I actually like the story so much. Welcome back, hopefully. Yeah, also, I live this way. You can go now. You can go. I've returned. You can go now if you want to get tea now. Waited for the ads to finish. Anyways, rookie numbers. The memes folder on my last PC was about 200 gigabytes. Holy crap. I forgot to say rest in peace, Pope Francis. Indeed. Rest in... Indeed. Yeah. Keep Pope Francis in your prayers, guy. That's all I really ask. I'm not Catholic. And I don't agree with the Pope. I don't think the Pope was infallible. And but like, I mean, he's still a man of God. He still had an important role in a lot of things. So just pray for him. Pray for his soul. Pray for his soul. Yeah. Anyways, God bless all you guys. We're back. All right. Point of interest. All right. The guard paces up and down the corridor. Go ahead and ask. You're really the last Texas? Are you really the murderer? Judge Lavinia was the one who arrested you, but if I recall correctly, you came here with the Bayonne boy. Did they have a falling out of some sort? Not answering, huh? Let's try something else. There's so much commotion out there, but it's deathly quiet in here. If Judge Lavinia didn't close this trial, there'd be more spectators squeezed outside the door next to you than at the box office for a new opera. You're not going to ask me anything? Maybe what kind of sentence you're in for? Not talking again, huh? Texas notices water dripping down from the corners of the wall due to the humidity of the rainy season. Her own clothes have even gotten wet. A minor discomfort such as this normally would not bother her at all, but right now the sensation makes her skin crawl with disgust. The people here don't care about who died or why. They only care about a name and identity. A name that fills them with exhilaration. Texas leans against the corner, her eyelids weighed down by her exhaustion. Hydrate, redeem. Make sure we're staying hydrated, everyone. Drink plenty of water. Hero, can I go make a tea or we still have the curse spell? I literally just said you guys can go now. I literally said it like a few minutes ago. You guys are free to go now. You can go make your tea, Hungry. You can go make your tea, Rex. I don't know why I said hungry. You're struggling with IS-5, Ascension 15, Ending 3. Bro, I completely forgot about IS, bro. I have not touched IS since, like, the last stream we did of it. And, like, the couple of attempts I did after this stream. Texas, would you mind telling me more about your life in Lungaman? I delivered things. Texas's expression softened slightly. Okay, hold on. Skip, holy crap, this one's freaking long. But it couldn't have just been logistics work, right? Well, it sometimes gets complicated, but I really am just a delivery girl over there. Okay, so there are no crossbow shootouts, police chases, cops and gangs, that kind of stuff. Back when I was in school, my roommate was way into Lungman cinema. You occasionally have some rubber bullets, some drag racing stunts, and some high-quality vinyls. My friends like those kinds of things. And they've also asked me the same kind of questions. What's Siracusa like? Do they really kill people with a drop of a hat? When you go outside, you have groups of burly men in sunglasses following you around? Sounds like something some smaller familia might do. Your friends didn't come with you, did they? No, I actually don't even know how to explain all of this to them. When all said and done, I need to go apologize. I like how Texas is like, yeah, they're not here, but like, they are here. They give Patriot a gun. Wait, what? Wait, they give Patriot a gun? What the crap? No. I just started doing IS4. I haven't touched IS5 yet. Dude, I haven't even finished and freaking, I haven't even done a single IS yet, bro. I haven't even done a single one. Lavinia leans forward slightly and raises 2 glasses of wine from the tray in front of her. To your speedy return to Lungman. Texas reaches over to accept a glass of wine, revealing the corner of the poster stashed in her pocket. What's that? Just a poster. Seemed like a pretty good joke at the time, but now that I think about it, it's just a poster. La Morte de Texas. I'll help you finish the rest. Receive the cup of red wine. Wine has many meanings, one of which is acknowledgement. Thanks. Salute. 2 stars lifting at least 5 Sicilians. Alright. A repetition of this stage. Arrow, since you are a new player, it's recommended to do this in this order. IS5, IS4, IS2. We don't talk about IS3. I will keep that in mind. Like, why are we doing this stage again? We're doing this exact same stage again. We're literally doing this stage again. It's like the 3rd time we've done this stage now. Anyway, go, my wife. I don't know, maybe we'll do another IS stream one of these days. Oh yeah, I forgot Text Alter event is a mess. You will do the stages multiple times. Yeah, I figured by now. I figured. Banger stage. Yeah, this stage is such a banger that this is like the 3rd time we've done this stage, guys. It's just that much of a banger, guys. That's how good this stage actually is. It's a perfect stage. Look at my wife. My wife looks so cool, guys. She's so cool. Lapland is confirmed unemployed. She's just like me, for real, for real. I need her. Yes. What more could one ask for than an unemployed, unstable woman? Yeah. Oh, we've unlocked more areas. Just not realized. Can we zoom out? Why is this so freaking Well, I wish I could zoom out. There's no challenge bug. Yeah, there's no challenge bug. Unemployed gang. Ha, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, guys. IS3 has mechanics that aren't friendly to new players reaching endgame. What red flags? Yeah, exactly. Dude, Lapland's a red flag? Dude, red flags are just fun facts about her. Like, so what? She killed a bunch of people. That's a fun fact about her. You know? Makes her different from all the other women out there, you know? I mean, it's different from marrying the pressed mouse. See, in that situation, you're there for her. I mean, it is a bit different. It is a bit different. All right, this is gonna be the last stage we do before we have to end stream. If I had more time, I definitely would stream. Thursday, I will say, Thursday stream, we're probably going to be here for a while because I don't have to do anything that day. So Thursday might be a long stream. So yeah, you'll look out for that. All right. Let's do this. It's Exu! Oh my gosh. Oh, don't do that. Oh man. But what if I marry Lappy and Lappy marries Texas? Oh, that's gonna be a weird relationship right there. I've been dating Lapland. This date I find bro in after 2 days, actually. You like Darkest Dungeons, bro? Dude, oh my god, I just realized we haven't done a Darkest Dungeon stream in so long. Hold on, I gotta find that now. When was the last time we had a Darkest Dungeon stream, dude? That's been at least a year by now, I'm pretty sure. Since we last did a Darkest Dungeon stream. It's been so long since we've done one. How long ago was the last Darkest Dungeon? That was at least a year ago by now. At least a year ago. When was the last Darkest Dungeon stream that we had? Yo, you guys remember back when I streamed Honkai Star Rail and Genshin? Yo, and Wuwa, bruh, man. Could be me. Could be me. Yeah, I gotta bring back a GTFO streams. I gotta play GTFO. It's been a while. Okay, when was the last Darkest Dungeon stream we had? Alright. Oh my god, it's been almost... Yeah, over... It's been like almost a year and a half since the last time we streamed Darkest Dungeon. The last Darkest Dungeon stream we did was December 6th of 2023. Dang, that was such a while ago. It's been a while. No clue I wasn't here because I found a gacha that will get released seems similar or has something related to Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, that sounds interesting actually. Honkai giving me 20 free pulls, a free 5-star. They're so nice. Exu, yours looks absolutely stunning. You wouldn't say that again. Sora's gonna look mighty fine in it. If someone told me about this earlier, I would have signed up myself. No way, no how. You don't know how the first thing about acting. I could just act like I always do. And there ain't no rules for Sancta and Siracusa either. Says who? I heard that there was a Sancta with Signora Cecilia. Huh? Signorina Sale, our boss is inviting you over for dinner. But she's on her way to rehearsal right now. Vafanculo. Was that a freaking swear word? That sounds like a swear word. That sounds like I just said like a swear word. Vafanculo. I mean, culo is a swear word in Spanish. I probably shouldn't have said that. I don't know, it sounds like I just said a swear word in like Italian or something. Actually, I gotta search it up. Is that a swear word? Vafa. Vafa. Okay, it's 2 F's. Wait, Vafan in Italian. Oh, that's what it means. That's actually it. Actually means F you. Oh wait, hold on. What's the full thing then? Oh, it literally just. Oh, it literally just F you. I literally just said F you. And our boss wants to have a word with Signorina Sally here. Being a little late will make a difference, will it? I'll go get the director. The director might have carried water from the path, but these days... Please don't. The hell are you playing nice with them for? You should feel honored that our boss wants to see you. If you don't want to get messed up, behave yourself and come with us. We've already sworn in this stream either way. Wait, the boss didn't say we could. You still don't understand what the boss was getting at. We were all scared of the Beyonders before, but now that they're out of the picture and the big wigs are about to shuffle the deck again, we'll never get a better chance. You're right. Let's go, brothers. Time to clean the streets of these eyesores. Protect Signorina Sally. Oh my god, I gotta clear my throat. But where's my freaking bottle caps? I don't know where they're going. The heck's happening, Exu? Huh? Where'd she go? She already rushed out. Let's back her up. How is that a global Twitch emote? Which one? The duck? Wait, is that just a freaking duck hitting the gritty? What the crap? Why? Why? Huh. And you call yourself a bodyguard? The Paimon is a freaking global Twitch emote? What? What the crap? I thought it was the freaking gritty goose. Paimon is a global emo. That's actually freaking hilarious. That's actually looking kind of funny. Right this way, Signorina. I know. Bro just vibrated and died. Wait, oh wait, this guy just vibrated and just collapsed. Oh my god, I don't know why that's found that so funny. He just vibrates and dies. Who the hell are you? Catch me if you can. Get her. Don't mess with us. Let's split. Your name, Sally, right? You okay? You. Do you know what you've done? You didn't save me at all. You're just making things worse. You're not going to let this go. So how would you plan to get out of that mess? By gritting my teeth. Huh? They were gonna hurt you. I can deal with injuries. Did you really think they were going to kidnap you? They're just trying to cause trouble. Shouldn't you at least call for help when stuff like this happens? What's the point? Nobody's going to intervene in a struggle between Familia. What about that Judge Lavinia lady? She seemed like a pretty decent person to me. She's indeed a very good judge, but there's nothing she can do in these situations. Besides, even if I never made it out of the park, how many people would know what... Can't read. Besides, even if I never made it out of this park, how many people would know that I disappeared because of the conflict between those mafiosi? So, you're just going to put up with it? How else are we supposed to live our lives? This is how it's always been. Find a place to hide, wait until the dust settles, and follow the victorious side out. That's all I can do. But why does it have to be like that? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blame you, but to be honest, this is the first time in my life I've ever known what it feels like to be protected. That Familia isn't even particularly influential. The director should be able to help me smooth things over. But just as a friendly word of advice, if you plan to stay alive in Siracusa, please try to avoid doing that kind of stuff in the future. Especially considering what's about to happen. What's about to happen? Have you not seen the news at all? Karachi, Ministro de Lavori Pubblici, is dead. Yeah, I saw that. Assassinated, looks like. I feel so bad for him. Since you all seems nice enough, I'll tell you a little more about him. I have to deal with mafiosi pretty regularly, so I've heard a thing or two from them. The person who murdered him hasn't been found yet, and the young master of Familia Bayonne was also attacked at the same time. Huh, Bayonne? That's right. The Bayonnes were poised to stand a head and shoulders above the other Familia, but it seems like someone's been plotting against them for a while now. Maybe when I get blasted by a speaker playing 1020 decibels of fruity voltage control. I'm pretty sure if a speaker played 1020 decibels of sound, I'm pretty sure that would basically destroy the entire world. Like, actually. I mean, for those who say that they give us nothing, we are getting a free Crown Slayer. If she's useful is another question. Crown Slayer being useful? Nah, bro. What do you mean she's useful? Surely, now what are you talking about? Surely the free Crown Slayer they give us is going to be good. Surely Crown Slayer is going to be a good operator, right? Surely she'll be good. Many Familia had previously given up and are now starting to move again, little by little. Did you hear any of them mention the name Texas? Texas. There's not a single person in Syracuse who doesn't know that name. But usually in the context of the last Texas or something along those lines. Good if she was a 4-star. Oh, the Crowd Slayer hatred. Really? She's mid at best, true. Unfortunate. I will say though, the art that people make of Crown Slayer is really good. I don't know why, but like the art of Crown Slayer is just super good. I love the way that people draw her. When she actually has her like hood down or like her mask off, like the art of her is really, really nice. Fan art I'm talking about. You're actually right. A Redditor says that it increased by 10 decibels equivalent to multiplying the volume by 10. So 10,000 dB. Yeah. People think that like decibels is linear. Decibels is not a linear thing. It's not a linear thing. It is not. It's multiplicative if I'm not mistaken. So like 300 decibels by itself would be enough to cause like an earthquake, like a big earthquake. 10,000 I'm pretty sure would destroy the earth, if not cause a freaking black hole to form. You're a strange one, you know that. It's obviously all made up. How could there possibly be a Texas still alive out there? But, alright, you have a point. In any case, you should already know that our troupe has some connections to Familia Bayonne, to the director. What do you mean, I cannot listen to my favorite song at 1,000 decibels? If you do that, you literally destroy the entire world. Crown Slayer, Tallulah, twice, make one to join them. Now if they resurrect Frostnova, bro. If only they could resurrect Frostnova, bro. I freaking love Frostnova so much. I love her story. I love her story. Actually, you know what? Sure, I'll say it. I've got freaking art. I have art being commissioned right now of me in a reunion outfit. So yeah, you guys can look forward to that. It's being worked on right now. Me in a reunion outfit. Just as those people were saying in the past, everyone wanted to get on his good side, but now you all saw what happened. Do all of Syracusa's familia go around doing whatever the hell they want like that? What do you mean I can't bump Playboy Cardi at 3 million dB? What do you mean I can't? Just make it louder. Remember what I'm about to tell you. If you want to survive in Siracusa, you either need to join a familia or stay as far away from them as possible. Then you need to delude yourself into believing that as long as you stay away from them, you won't get sucked into any trouble. Alright, I should head back to the theater now. Right. Ah! What now? Someone's been tied up over here. Assuming nothing out of the ordinary happened, someone ought to have found the poor fella by now. I don't get it, man. Why go through all that trouble keeping him alive just to let him go? What's so special about that guy anyway? What it proves is that shady bartender wanted him to be found. As for why, it's usually a trap. What a sinister fella. Then Frostnova turns out to be a 1-star op like Logos' mom, actually. How possible is us joining reunion after what happened in the next chapter? I want Tallulah, bro. I want Tallulah too, bro. I want her. As you guys can see by my spectacular wallpaper. Surely, I also want Tallulah too. You can say that now, but if he ends up winning, you're gonna be calling him a genius. Dipshit. What's so funny? I just remembered how we used to argue like this back when we were kids. Never would have imagined that after all these years, after all the life twists and turns, two of us still be out here fighting for our lives. That's fate for you. Never know where it's gonna take you. Huh, ain't that the truth? Who could have known something like that would have happened in Lungmen? And after all that, we'd still come back to Siracusa. Can be, no? If, and I mean if, Lapland has really decided to leave us alone and let us fend for ourselves, would you still stay in Siracusa? Why, do you miss your Lungmen that bad? Forget it. Not like you'd ever understand anyway. Let's talk about something more practical. You really plan on switching employers? Looking at the news, the guy we tried to off today was Don Bayon's son. Seemed like someone real important died at the same time. Which sounds to me an awful lot like someone unknown familia has been using us as their weapons. Might as well go make that relationship formal then. Better than taking on odd jobs and begging for scraps. That's right. As soon as you're back at Siracusa, you participate in an attempted assassination of one of the Dodichi Dons. You two sure have grown. Guess the good old days are over. Lapland. Oh, today's breakfast is looking pretty good. Wait, if Arknights got an anime adaptation of the full story, would it be One Piece? Well, well, hey, would you know, Arknights does have an anime. There is an Arknights anime. I need to watch it. I've not watched it. Somehow. Even though I've told myself I will, I still haven't done it. Well, I mean of the full story, all of it. I don't know, because I think the Arknights story is still going on. If they adapt events and side stories, yeah, I imagine, yeah. If they, because like, there is a lot of stuff to be adapted. Like you could do like entire events could honestly be adapted. That's how insane. That's how long these stories could be sometimes. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I don't know how far though. I don't know how far the actual Arknights anime is though. I don't know where they the Arknights anime is ended off on right now. No, I didn't like hear that they announced like the next. Didn't I hear like they announced like the next like season or something like that? I don't remember. Till the Frost Nova end. Okay, yeah, that's how far the anime is in. Till Frost Nova end. Pay for your own. Ah, is that any way to treat your boss? So, what have you been up to all this time? I went to say hi to the folks and got to enjoy some sorely missed family time. Simple as that. What a relief that despicable old mug back home is just as punchable as it's always been. Mega hru me. Alright, you have a good night, potatoes. Take care, man. God bless you, bro. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for watching. Now Tallulah will be the next season. Yay, Tallulah next season. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start watching it, honestly. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if we did like a watch party. If we did like a watch party on Discord, I think that'd be a really cool event to do. Anyways, surely we will then get Enfield adaptation. Man, we just gotta wait for Enfield, bro. Man, I definitely did not miss out. I definitely did not miss out on the Enfield beta. Unfortunately. You with a familia? Oh, did I never mention it? My last name is Saluzzo. Saluzzo? You're a Saluzzo? Capone, do you know what the thing I hate the third... Capone, do you know what the thing I hate the third most is? Capone feels a chill course through his body, but the sensation is so fleeting that he has to wonder if it was in his imagination. When people start wailing and moaning once they hear the name of my familia. Come to think of it, the way you do things really does remind me of that one familia. What about the other two things? If I'm gonna die, might as well die knowing. Seems like you've picked up on how to get along with me. Actually, I just came up with that line on the spot. Alright, talk to me. So why did two of you decide to do a hit on Familia Bayonne? I join, if not too late or early, you know, Vegas time. It'll probably be like... I mean, Vegas time? That's what, like, only 2 hours for me? I'm Eastern Standard Time, so it shouldn't be too bad of a difference. She's just standing there looking crazy beautiful, literally. Now we got Choo Choo being down bad for LapLap now. Come in. It's Rubio. Where's El when you need him the most? Sorry for bothering you, Signor Secretario. No, Your Honor, the pleasure is mine. Your office is quite impressive. I frequently have distinguished guests here, and this is the sort of decor they prefer, so I figured I'd go along with it. So, did you need me for something? I wanted to talk to you about Karachi's death. I believe I already made a statement about that. I know. But I wanted to have a chat with you for more personal reasons. Oh, right. I heard you swore you'd find Karachi's murderer and bring them to justice. Good. Young folks ought to have that kind of drive. So have you made any progress? Unfortunately, not yet. She's just standing there menacingly, actually, bro. Choo-Choo, when did you ditch Luto Nada? Maybe I was always down bad for Lappy, disguising a marriage with a mouse. Who knows? We may never know. Maybe Luto Nada was just a facade to hide his true intentions. I heard you'd always been on good terms with him personally, so... That's true. Karachi was greatly concerned with the citizenry's well-being, things such as food, water, and sanitation. I don't think there's anything I could do to assist you. I never actually mingled my way into his innermost circle. So while I'd love to help, there's nothing I can do. Anything you can give me is fine. A place you think is suspicious, or anyone in the government that you keep an eye on. You're asking too much. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your Honor, Several other ministri dei lavori pubblici died before Karachi. Do you remember them? 7, maybe 8. The people in those positions were just puppets. Each familia was trying to push their own people up there. But in the end, they were all taken out by other familia. When it came to a position as important as Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, though I'll be blunt here, it was clear as day why the familia filled the position with a man as spotless Karachi instead of installing one of their cronies. One simple reason. If the killing continued, the construction of the city would grind to a halt. If our people can't get in, then we'll at least make sure yours can't either. That is why Karachi occupied the seat. Make no mistake, he had close ties with the Bayones. The Don's son even sat beside him as their secretary. But in one way or another, he was just as close with every other familia. There's an ancient Yan saying to the effect of, "He who walks oft along the river inevitably finds his shoes wet." Yes, I have always trusted in Karachi's integrity, but so what? Others do not see it that way. The way Syracusans think, you either choose to be one of familia's pets or you choose to be another's. In other words, Karachi's death was inevitable. He wasn't part of any familia's vision for the future. Do you think he was oblivious to the fact? In the end, it doesn't matter whether he died today, a month ago, or a month from now. You know how much hard work he put in. And what did he get for it in the end? I'm back, decided to change my username. Welcome back, Katsuki. Who are you? Who are you? What have you done to SoCat? What have you done to SoCat? Who are you? Chair ASMR. Actually, let's assume he was as selfless as a person as you say. Why did the people he worked so hard for, those whom he so eloquently claimed as his dear citizens, give him in the end? Your Honor, I've also heard a great many rumors about you. You undeniably have a fair number of accomplishments under your belt. But among them, how many were due solely to your own hard work and how many were influenced by the people behind your back? You already know the answer, don't you? Reported for identity theft. You... If I may be frank, Your Honor, are you really not here to testify on behalf of Bayonne? That is not my intention, I swear. I'd prefer if it were. Then please heed his word of caution, Your Honor. Let those who've died stay dead. We already have too much to worry about without overly concerning ourselves with the deceased. And this is the attitude of someone who is on good terms with him? If you want to have a slightly longer lease on life in Volsini's government, I'd suggest you learn this lesson as well. Oh, hello, sweetheart. I'm still at work right now. Are you ready to go? Alright. I'll get ready to head over then. Okay. That was my daughter. Now, a newly opened restaurant has invited me to inspect their ingredients tonight. We'll have to set aside our discussions for later. Alright, please, let Master Leontuzo know that he is welcome to talk to me if he's interested in the gourmet experience. I'll remember to pass it on. Now then, please see yourself out. Rubio seems like he won't survive for a long. Are you spoiling? Are you spoiling, Rex? What did you say? You found someone unconscious and tied up? The leader of the bunch that attacked the restaurant? Understood. I'll be there right away. God, I wish I knew how to do an Italian accent. I'm telling you, the two of us just happened to be involved in that hit. We don't know nothing. As for the guy who handed out the orders, we don't know which familia he belongs to, but he sure was generous with the cash. They were clearly looking for hitmen with murky backgrounds like you two, so when you died, there'd be no trail back to who hired you. You might think you ran into them by chance, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had their eyes on you a long time ago. I'm not saying they didn't. So, want to take a crack at who your employer is? Probably the Brossatis or the Saluzos. If the Dodici who've been fighting over the city all this time, when the Bayones out of the picture, they're the only two familiar with enough power left. No clue, I haven't read the story. Too long. I did read it, but I forgot. Well then, alright, we'll see. Honestly, I don't blame you. Rubio does seem like he's gonna die soon. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, I'm sure most people would think the same. But now you know the Saluzos were never planning anything like that. That just leaves the Rosatis. One more? What do you mean? Remember those poor suckers you took out early on? They were originally targeting people from Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. Don Bayon's son been working here, so another way of putting this is that the folks you dealt with were trying to get in Bayon's way. So, what you're saying is we helped Bayones put down a threat, but then turned right around and hit him even harder? So what? We see Familia doing that kind of power jockeying stuff every day. That, he's got a point. The first hit we made might have just been on some unlucky short-sighted bastards. But don't forget, you were specifically sent to shut them up. Are you serious? Are you suggesting there is a double agent inside the Bayons? Just another possibility. But hey, that's what makes things interesting. Let's assume that's true and do a little thought experiment here. Garaci, il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, is dead, and before that, several more people in the Ministero were killed. Naturally, most people are going to see those things as connected, especially that poor judge, but the perpetrator who carried out the one hit has already been silenced, and she can't find their leader either. She's at a complete loss, so what does she do next? If only some kind of clue would appear. And what do you know? Isn't that assassin you dumped out to the best possible lead? Now I'll actually go see with my loot tour. Looking forward to you finishing the story in 2 months. Alright, Choo Choo, you have a good night, bro. Take care. God bless you, bro. Or you have a good sleep. So, that's why they waited until now to throw that guy out. It does make sense when you put it that way. Then they set up a little ambush and make sure the judge has an accident. Kaboom. Lapland stretches out her hand and falls back onto the sofa as if knocked back by the blast. Everyone's gonna get pulled in? Ah, what a great idea. It's so great that even if this is all bullshit, I'd want to make it reality. So, let me get this straight. You two are saying the Bayons are putting on a whole goddamn opera? It's definitely possible. After all, nobody understands the Bayons better than themselves. I don't buy it. These are all the Familia's plans for the future we're talking about. There ain't a single wise guy in all of Syracuse would attack his own Familia at a time like this. Gambino, you should have realized by now that kind of blind confidence is what brought down the Sicilians. But I gotta say, I think I agree with you this time. And maybe they're putting on this show to feign weakness, so everyone thinks they're vulnerable but they were already on the cusp of victory. Do you seriously think that the Bayones just decided to give up on a city that was right on their fingertips, just to turn this whole place upside down? Are they crazy or something? Who knows? There are more lunatics walking this land than you might think. But I guess our merry mealtime needs to wrap up. I hope you have a jolly old time out there. You stopped by just to say hello? What, are you that eager to be my henchman? I wouldn't say it's high on my priorities, but at least tell us which side you're on. Last thing I want is to end up fighting against you without realizing and dying without knowing what hit me. Me? Naturally, I'll always be Texas's most loyal supporter. Holy crap, this is so long, bro. Is everyone in position for the ambush? Yes. You seem like you want to say something. I was just thinking. I feel bad for Signorina Lavinia. Whatever the case may be, she's a friend to the Familia. If only the one she befriended wasn't Leon, the next Donna Familia Bayon. Look, I don't want to be the villain either. So she wants to play a little game of justice. Sure, that we can allow, to an extent. But she thinks she has the backing of one of the bosses. What she's done over the years has had a larger and larger impact on Leon. No. on her entire familia. The Bayones don't need softness like that. She must be made crystal clear out of this fact, and so must Leon. Otherwise, we'll never be able to seize ultimate victory from the chaos that's about to ensue. But the young master, I know many of you are still conflicted about this. I will assume full responsibility for whatever happens. When Leon eventually comes asking who to blame, I won't get any of you involved. Selenia, I need to send you to stay in Siracusa for a while. You have to go. The Colombian familia changed their opulent attire, took up residence in luxurious mansions, and stepped into the so-called upper class, thinking they had clearly delineated a boundary between them and Siracusa. Siracusa is barbaric, while we are not. They spoke those words, thinking themselves superior to their homeland. Your father's been captured by the design of thinking too. As for you, I need you to see for yourself. Excuse me. See the place we come from. See if we're really any different from them. Who's there? I've brought you some chocolate. Who wants some? I see prison security in Siracusa is as shoddy as ever. You know, they call this one impregnable, at least compared to the other cities. Texas lets out a tidy sigh and takes a bite out of the chocolate in Lapland's hand. It's her least favorite flavor. Huh, and here I thought you'd be chasing me out instead. It takes a lot more effort than just ignoring you. So long as you don't get in my way, do whatever you want. I'm almost moved to tears here, Texas. Even you're figuring out how to get along with me. I never get into other people's way. I'd much rather clear the fog for them so they can better see where they're going. How much do the Saluzos know? No more than you do. The Bayones were pretty much a shoe-in to win, but to keep the Rosatis down, they even brought you back from Lungmen as a precautionary measure of sorts. But right at the critical moment, yesterday's assassination took place. It's so blatant that people can't help but think it had to be intentional. Is the perpetrator even trying to stay hidden? So what about you? Planning to sit in the cell reminiscing about every little thing that happened in Lugman until the judge lets you go? Or weren't you in a hurry to get back there? If you consider this wait as just another leg of the journey home, then I can be pretty patient. But what if that judge is in danger? Oh, how much more do we have? Where is he? Has he woken up yet? Good to see you here, Your Honor. We've already taken full control of the scene. The suspect is still unconscious, but he was tied up and stuffed into a trash can over by the corner. We've already notified the hospital. Who found him? A group of actors from Compañía de Alba. They already left because they had a rehearsal to get to. Compañía de Alba. Bernardo's people. He really is cursed with some bad luck. Your Honor, the people murdered in the witness elimination case you reported last time were this person's accomplices, right? Yes, but we couldn't find anything on them to identify them with. Why would their leader show up here in such a sorry state then? Want me to try waking him up? Please do. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Chair ASMR for you guys. Oh, my leg. Alright, there we go. Stop struggling. We already have you restrained. Lavinia, do you understand the situation you're in? Who tied you up and dumped you here? Do you really need to ask, Judge? Answer my question, murderer. Maybe I can invoke Article 14 of the Penal Code to remain silent under informal investigations. You're pretty familiar with the law. What, you're gonna use Article 132, the right of special dispensation on me, Judge? Just who are you? Your average everyday murderer. Aye, I remember now. I've seen you before. Last out at the restaurant, no? You rescued a hapless clerk from Il Ministero de Lavori Pubblici. It was 3 years ago at a legal forum. Judge Barlotti from the city of Sorrento gave a particularly outstanding speech. Signor, I was deeply impressed by your report. Well, I just kill people for a living now. It's an easy life. What are you talking about? I can barely remember anymore. This isn't who you are. Stop acting so self-righteous, Lavinia. Do you really think you understand me? Just from a fantasy-filled report at a window dressing legal for him? You can't hide true passion. That's what you said back then. You're average, everyday murderer. What kind of country you live on? Welcome to Siracusa. Right along with all the other naive, idealistic nonsense I rattled off, all young people are like that, thinking they could change the world all on their own. I just happened to wake up sooner than you, Lavinia. Accident. Hi, bye. Taka coming in for the quick hi and bye. I accidentally unplugged my internet. Even me too. But then we're back. And the timing too. I was wondering why it was taking so long for the transition. Man. Damn, okay, where are you? Dang, bro. Yeah, internet died for a bit, but we're back. We're not even gonna be back for that much longer because we gotta do all of this, bro. I'm just gonna skip it because we've already been really long enough. I will do the stage and then we're gonna have to end stream. Honestly, I probably should just end the stream anyway. I was literally just about to do this, it's not like we're about to miss a lot of stuff. I guess -3. Ameji card will under the acid liquidation status attacks are converted to arts damage. Okay. Wait, oh my. How did it get by? Bruh. Bruh. Man. Man. I can't believe I just let that happen. Alright, come on. The blade's there. We'll do this. Oh, they do a good amount of damage now. Alright, do this. I think we should be fine. I love how synced up they were right there. Alright, well, we did one stage, guys. Oh my god, don't open that. We did one stage. Okay, I don't have time to read this anymore. I have to actually go down, unfortunately. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Apologies for disconnecting. I don't know about my internet, but hey, thank you guys so much for everything. I'll see you guys Thursday. We're gonna continue the freaking Siracusa story on Thursday. and as we prepare more for Lapland Altar, guys. But yeah, see you all, and I hope to see you all Thursday. We'll be streaming a little bit earlier Thursday, and expect a longer stream Thursday as well. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time. God bless all you guys. Take care.